ません。リズム感ありますか？
リズムのゲームなんてあったっけ？パラッパラッパお楽しみに。プレイステーション。
その女は本能で戦う。 Death by Degrees。
君なの？それとも似てるだけ？
ファイナルファンタジー10、2。
プレイステーション。
メインシステム戦闘モードを起動します。
パーツバリエーションが戦闘の展開を変えていく。アーマードコア。
プレイステーション。
すみません。リズム感ありますか？
リズムのゲームなんてあったっけ？パラッパラッパお楽しみに。プレイステーション。
その女は本能で戦う。 Death by Degrees。
はっ
イナルファンタジー10、
プレイステーション。
メインシステム戦闘モードを起動します。
パーツバリエーションが戦闘の展開を変えていく。アーマードコア。
プレイステーション。
すみません。リズム感ありますか？
リズムのゲームなんてあったっけ？パラッパラッパ。お楽しみに。プレイステーション。
その女は本能で戦う。 Death by degrees。
君なの？それとも似てるだけ？
ファイナルファンタジー10、
プレイステーション。
メインシステム戦闘モードを起動します。
パーツバリエーションが戦闘の展開を変えていく。アーマードコア。
プレイステーション。
Hello. Hello. Hello? There he is. There he is. Today's stream is sponsored by Mind's Eye. I hope you can, I think people are just saying that these days. People are just saying that. People are just saying that. I don't even know if that game's a thing. Did everybody see the clip? Hey Connie, how you doing? Oh, you like my hoodie? Thank you. I'm glad. It was really expensive. It came with a little bit of cardboard with the picture on it too. Did everybody see the clip of Dark Viper AU giggling? He was really giggling. Regardless of what, I know lots of people don't like Dark Viper AU. Good clip though, hey. He really managed to just have a genuine laugh. He's alright. He's okay. Okay is the correct word for Dark Viper AU, yeah. Man, and I finally watched the clip of Carnage where his sponsored stream got cancelled. He just hits Alt F4. Yeah, very cool, very cool. Has everyone been enjoying Mind's Eye? It's published by 5-Star Games. I could probably ask them to send me a disc. But I probably won't do that. I probably won't ask them to send me a disc for that game. Bold Man joins the hunt. Carl Roush, how you doing? I got some packages today, actually. Now that Nintendo Switch 1 is dead, we can appreciate it. Kind of like the same way when the Wii U died. Everyone looked back on it as a console and was like, oh, you know, it had a few good games. I want to know what that clip is. I fucking hate I fucking hate Twitch's clips page. It is so bulky compared to like YouTube's one. It loads so much shit. Oh, did Moist Critical play Mind's Eye? Alright, that clip is too long. That clip is too long for my attention span. Ouya lives. You're still addicted to Balatro. Balatro. It's pronounced Balatro. I got the new remaster. I think it's a remaster of Shikondo, which is like, it's just a shoot 'em up. I think this text at the bottom says remaster. It doesn't say remaster. It says like Demon Grip or something like that. Something. God of Death reach out with a hand or something like that. I can't read that kanji at all. But it came with a little CD. This was not advertised to me. It came with some kind of tiny CD. Is it a Switch exclusive? Unfortunately, this remaster of it with extra content is exclusive to Nintendo Switch. I think I own... Yeah. I've got the original on PS4. Still sealed. Still sealed. But I was buying some stuff from PlayAsia, and it had like, oh, if you spend an extra $20, we'll give you free shipping. It's just the cheapest shipping, so it doesn't matter. Wasn't it supposed to go back up, Franz? Is that... That's 48 hours. Oh, good God, Franz, that's sad. That's a sad graph. Yeah, so it's like, it's a shoot 'em up. It's released on PlayStation 4. This is quite rare. The PlayStation 4 disc, I think, is expensive. Maybe. But, yeah, Nintendo Switch re-release just came out, which I think has more content or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, cool. I bought it based on the cover art. I tend to do that. That's the thing I miss about, like, I miss that about that going to the video store, and you just had to look at the cover art and be like, maybe if you're uncertain, you look at the screenshots on the back of the box. I don't know if it works with the mouse controls on the Switch 2, though. I expect it does, because all good games do work with the mouse controls. I watched Stephanie Sterling's review of the Switch 2 today. Stephanie Sterling is a very mean-spirited person. However, her review was, of course, apt. It's difficult. I find it difficult to watch Stephanie Sterling's content because it's so snarky, extremely mean in ways that are often very irrelevant to what's going on. However, it was a good review. I also watched the Electric Underground uploaded a review of the Switch 2. Electric Underground, not a bad YouTuber, always has interesting opinions on things. He also very much hates the Nintendo Switch 2. It's been good. It's been a good day of just, like, seeing people's opinions on Switch 2. They've always been stupidly toxic, and they flip good shit into being bad for no reason. Yeah, okay. I think Stephanie Sterling is generally beloved and maybe a good journalist somewhere, but every time I see their stuff, it is very mean. It is just mean. Are we playing Mind's Eye? No. No, I'm not playing Mind's Eye today. I'm also not playing Shikondo today, unfortunately. There's people who like the Switch 2. It's a bit confusing. I don't really know what the Switch 2 brings. I don't really know what it brings. And I think, Humanity, how you doing? How you doing? Surely not that many people like Mario Kart World. Yeah, I think some people do, yeah, want to see the thing get hated on. Yeah, I think you're right. You start watching those stuff because the videos are all snark. So Stephanie Sterling's video I watched today was the first time I've seen one of her videos in, like, years. Yeah, like years. A long time. And I was like, yeah, I remember this person. I'll watch their Switch 2 video. And the format has changed quite a bit. There was a cartoon crab avatar, which I'm not sure if that's common. And it was kind of like, it was very British, I think is the word for it. Yeah, can't do positive content because the view count is much lower. I mean, that's not a good enough reason. Like, no, I don't accept that outcome, unfortunately. Like, yeah, if you need to be mean in order to get paid, maybe you should get a different job. But not that she does. Like, it's fine. I don't have a huge issue with their content. I'm just sort of saying, like, that's not really an excuse, in my opinion. You're enjoying the Switch 2, currently getting back into Breath of the Wild, which you gave up on. Yeah, you know what? I guess if someone like me, who's never played Breath of the Wild, if I was gonna get into Breath of the Wild, it would be really tempting to be like, maybe this is when I'll buy a Switch 2, you know? Like, imagine playing Breath of the Wild for the first time at 25 FPS, knowing that if you had a Switch 2, it would be 60. That would be a difficult pill to swallow. I would look down the barrel of a Switch 2 at that point. Yeah, if there was a game that I was actually really keen to play... Well, I mean, that's such a stupid statement. Of course, if there's a game that you're really keen to play on a new console, you're gonna consider buying the new console. But, like, yeah, like, it's, There's no game on it that I would play. I only watch Lance because of how cruel he is to Unreal Engine. Does that one review of hers being featured in the re-release of Stanley Parable count? That was Stephanie. I think I remember that being in Stanley Parable too. Yeah, if you don't, especially if you don't have a Nintendo Switch 1, of course. But you can always play Breath of the Wild on your Nintendo Wii U, of course. Mind's Eye uses Unreal Engine 5 to the fullest. At least 3 plugins were used. It's credited as Jim Sterling. Yeah. I can't watch streams if they're not 120 FPS. Oh yeah, how's Stellar Blade going? Are you PC gamers loving Stellar Blade? Is that great? Is that good? I think that's good. I watched some reviews of it today as well. I discovered some new YouTubers today, and I did not like some of them. There's nude mods. I mean, I don't need to see the character nude. You can already see basically every part of her body that I need to see. I'd rather put pretty clothes on the character. I got this today as well. Well, they're stuck together. Oh. I got Fighting Collection 2 today. This is the main thing I ordered from PlayAsia. I got Fighting Collection 2, and I just had to put a couple other things in my basket to get the free postage. Some of the new outfits require doing New Game Plus again. Really? Doing it again? You can't just load a save that's already halfway through New Game Plus? Oh yeah, Stephanie Sterling is narrative director for Vampire Survivors. I had no idea that game had a story. I've never played it. I just assumed you just run around in circles with dots and stuff moving towards you. Yeah, Franz, I can imagine that at the very least, yeah. It does not have a story. Okay, yeah, because apparently Stephanie Sterling is narrative director. That was on a Wikipedia page I saw today. I also got this hentai game. It's called Steam Hearts. Apparently, it's a remaster of a Saturn port of a hentai game. And I talked about this a couple of weeks ago when I ordered it. A lot of people were saying, I refuse to buy the PlayStation 5 port because they censored all the sex scenes. Now, whenever someone's meant to have a nipple, they're just not there. And when they're meant to be ejaculated in, he doesn't even ejaculate at all anymore. However, it is a port of the Saturn version. The Saturn version was already censored. The Saturn version apparently has actual good gameplay, whereas the original one was like a really crappy game that just existed for sex scenes. So, I learned about this because I was just reading reviews of it when I ordered it. I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, $20, like, whatever, I don't care. It just looks like a crappy shoot 'em up and a crappy fighting game with cutscenes. You can tell from that art style, that is the art style of hentai GIFs that you downloaded off IRC servers in the 90s. That is very much the art style. I'm sure we've all seen that art style many times before. Looks like Wordsworth. I've seen that one clip from Wordsworth like 3,000 times over the past 25 years of my life. Yeah, why don't they merge the two together? I mean, I assume nobody actually cares. Like, I think people who are angry about the censorship are people who didn't even know the game existed until they were just doing what I did, which was scroll the front page of Play Asia for games that have pretty cover art. Fuxo, how you doing? So yeah, Stellar Blade DLC's out now as well. The Stellar Blade DLC dropped. We might check that out, maybe just tomorrow. Like, tomorrow I might just jump into Stellar Blade and just load my save that's in New Game Plus in the Oasis, and I'm guessing you can just do all the Nikkei content just right there. Also, no one seems to be talking about something interesting that happened. Stellar Blade, Shift Up said they would not charge any money for any of the outfits in Stellar Blade unless they were collaborations. However, they are charging $1.50 for the tacky outfit. Nobody cares. Everyone's just okay with that now, I think. That's just the way life is, I think. I just want porn animations of my favorite Stellar Blade outfits. I heard of a cool retro porn game and found out the only modern port was a censored version. You'd be upset too. Yeah, I mean, like, Franz, obviously, like, I had feelings going through this. At first, I was annoyed, being like, of course the PS5 version's censored. What did I expect? But then, you know, when I heard it's like a port of the best version of the game, unfortunately that one didn't have. And also, they were... Valkian, how you doing? They were unable to port this to Xbox because the PlayStation 5 and Nintendo version were too sexy. Microsoft actually rejected it. They said you need to make more changes, and they said at the end of the day we decided not to make those changes. We're just gonna not release on Xbox. So I was like, all right, it can't be too bad. There must at least be scissoring. It's probably really tame. I'm sure it's very tame. But we'll have to chuck that on at some point. That's good. Falkian, what's going on? How you doing? How you doing? Who's Taki, the junk food? Takis, red hot Takis, like that song, Gnarly. Hottie hottie, like a bag of Takis? I think they say something like that. Great song. Great song. Sorry, I'm just, the recommendations are low. Oh, for Stellar Blade? Yeah, it's just Unreal Engine. Stellar Blade's Unreal Engine 4, right? It wasn't Christian friendly enough for the Xbox, yes. Saturn had a lot of porn games, some UMD porn on the PSP as well. Did it really? Did Saturn have a lot of porn games on it, did it? Xbox, the company, has a boss called Matt Booty. So heaps of previews dropped today from, like, Summer Games Fest. I guess at Summer Games Fest, or was there something else? No, it must have been Summer Games Fest. Apparently lots of people got to see Resident Evil being played. Lots of people got to see Onimusha being played. Lots of people got to play the little girl on the robot man hack the robots with the face buttons while the dude shoots. Was it Pragmata? yeah. Lots of people got to play Pragmata. Yeah, and like just other random shit from Summer Games Fest. They all had playable demos. And I keep seeing these previews being like, our behind closed doors look at Resident Evil 9. Let us see how it's pushing the series forward, how it's bringing new cards to the table, and all this stuff. But I listened to a lot of people walk step by step through everything they saw, and it just sounded like it sounded like an interactive cutscene. They were like, oh, you don't have any weapons, and you're just going through a linear series of hallways while a monster stalks you, and by the end you figure out how to get out of the hallway and the door slams shut behind you, and that's the end. And it was like, so no weapons. I think Maximilian dude said it was very much like the baby scene from Resident Evil 8. Or the little girl in the dark hallways in Resident Evil 7. You know, the one where it was genuinely scary. I think you had to like go and get an arm off a corpse or something, and it was quite scary, and then you go back out again. But like those sections did nothing. Those were just cutscenes. Those are just like scary moment that you're in control of. I loved the baby section in Resident Evil 8, but I like to know if Resident Evil 9 is pushing the series and shit. Like, I need to see someone fucking camera over the shoulder shooting a zombie in the head. Like, I just need to see like I need to know like what is the game? What is the game? What does the game actually play like? Because if it's going to be just a series of cutscenes, it sounds like Resident Evil 6. Like, I don't know, like heavily scripted moments and shit like that. I just need to, they say Grace is the main character. They keep saying Grace is the main character, so she's obviously not going to be like a side character. Like, what's the girl from Resident Evil 4's name? Ashley? Ashley? I think that's her name. Where when you played as Ashley, it was like you weren't really playing the main game. You were doing puzzles. It was kind of like puzzle gameplay. So I was worried that that's what Grace was going to be from these previews. But she is confirmed to be the main character. I don't know if it's 50. The way they've been talking about it, Ash Wong, it's not like it's 50-50 or anything like that. I don't know. I'm not sure. And I hope if there is two main characters, they did say there is another main character. Or the leaks. I think the leaks said there's another main character. I hope it's Barry Burton. But I do hope it's not switching back and forth. Like, oh, you do this section as Grace, and then you do another section as Leon, and then you do a section as Grace. Like, it would be so much better if you just pick a character at the start of the game and do a different campaign, or like do the same campaign, but it's like Resident Evil 2 style. I don't want another game where, like, I don't want it to be like Code Veronica, where it's like, oh, now Grace is trapped in a box, and you need to play as Leon for the next 3 hours and with different items and stuff like that. Like, I don't want Code Veronica style. I want to be able to just pick a character and play through the game as them. It's okay to have like a little side section like Ada was in Resident Evil 2, but like, it will be like that. Capcom cannot help themselves with this shit. I know. I just hope it's a good game. I mean, if it's a bad game, it's not the end of the world. We've got enough good Resident Evil games. It's okay. We've also got enough bad Resident Evil games. Lance, good news. I just got Eve from my first tenner. Eve from my first tenner. What does that mean? Is that something to do with Stellar Blaze? The Ashley section in Resident Evil 4. We're originally using fixed camera positions. Oh, yeah, in Resident Evil 4. The original. Yeah, I've seen that a few times. Yeah. Oh, you played Nikke and is a tenner like you spent $10 on Gacha and it gave you Eve as a character? Is that it? It'll be like Resident Evil 2. I mean, I hope. I don't know. Oh, 10 tickets. Okay. I don't really know what Nikke is like. I don't really know how you actually play the game beyond just like shooting at the things in the distance. Resident Evil 6, Survivor, and Umbrella Corps are the worst. So what are the really bad Resident Evil games? Resident Evil 6 isn't that. Resident Evil 6 is not like garbage slop. It's just not it's not great. I reckon Resident Evil 6 and 0 are close to each other in quality. I reckon, which might make people upset. Maybe because some people really hate 0 and some people really hate 6. But we can all... It's okay. They're both fairly bad games. They're just very different games as well. Umbrella Corps is terrible. Umbrella Corps is the one that doesn't even have the word Biohazard. It doesn't even have Resident Evil in the name, right? And then there's Operation Raccoon City, which is very bad. There's probably other really bad ones. Yeah, you say Code Veronica's not great. That's okay. Not great is okay. ORC is like weird fanfic. Yeah. There's got to be like other ones that are genuinely bad though. There might not be that many bad Resident Evil games. Resident Evil's a pretty consistent franchise. Nah, Nemesis isn't that bad. Yeah, that's Outbreak, Franz. Outbreak is a hard game to have an opinion on because either you played it online and had fun with your friends, which, if there's anything we've learned from Night Rain, even a very bad game is fun when you play it with friends, and or you played the PAL version, which was strictly offline and you had to play with bots. I don't know if that's any good at all. Did anybody play I know Reese. I think Reese owns copies of the PAL ones. I don't know if he's played it, but I'm guessing they're crap. like you're trying to give commands to like the bots. Yeah, you can play it solo. That's what I mean. I'm guessing you play with bots. Is that right? There's probably other characters. Benjamin Stella Jockeys, how you doing? Oh yeah, there's also Resident Evil Resistance and RE Verse from the wonderful Neobards, creators of Silent Hill F. Oh, the cover art, the final cover art for Silent Hill F has been uploaded to JB Hi-Fi, by the way. I hadn't seen that. I think that just got uploaded the other day. They changed the cover art for Silent Hill F. Man, that Terminator 2D game is going to be so good. Hey, it's just in my recent searches. Yeah, Silent Hill F cover art has been... If I click on this, will it come up on stream? I love how the cover says, do you want a $10 coupon on it? That's so good. Yeah, it's pretty good cover art. Prior to this, it was like a zoomed out shot of her. I fucking hate Day 1 edition. I hate that so much. Just give me a normal case. I hate Day 1 edition shit. I do like that it's hand drawn. It's a beautiful piece of artwork. I fucking hate when you buy a game on release date and it's got this Day 1 edition shit on it. Like, I'm not special. I hate being pandered to for pre-ordering. Like, oh shit, you were one of the first game. You paid full price. Pay full price. You've used multiple emails to get that $10 coupon. Nah, I don't mind. Like, Day 1 editions. I just don't want to say Day 1 on it. I wanted to say something more creative. Like this is the Day 1 edition of Street Fighter from JB Hi-Fi, right? It's just got a nice cardboard slip around it with a steel case inside. It's just a nicer version of the game you get. This is the Day 1 edition from EB Games. It's got a holographic... Look at his... If you move the cover, his fist kind of touches his cheek. Isn't that amazing? It's got depth. Like, I don't mind stuff like this, where the Day 1 edition is just nicer. But just don't put the words fucking Day 1 edition on it. It really just feels like pandering. Like, oh yeah, pre-order. Getting in and paying full price of it makes you a special boy. You got the good edition. And it's just the normal edition. There's like Elden Ring, I think they called it Day 1 edition. Does it say Day 1 edition on Elden Ring? It doesn't. This is how you fucking do it. Like, they had the first run of Elden Ring had cool shit, but it doesn't, it's like, that's just because you bought it in the first run. So you got a cardboard sleeve, you got a little, there's stickers inside an envelope, and the game itself. It's just a normal copy of the game inside. Like, that's good, that's cool. I got the first run of the game. I got the little goofy shit that came with it. But just writing Day 1 edition on the cover doesn't really help me justify spending... Oh, $119. So thick. What is this? Oh, this is the Japanese... This is the Japanese Day 1 edition of Shadow of the Erdtree. That's pretty cool. 95 gigabytes. Girthy. I don't know, it's just the phrasing, I don't know, something about Day 1 edition just... $119. This is the Polish cover art for Silent Hill F. This better not be erotic. What is it asking from me? Yellow button? Is that reject all? Which one says reject all? Fuck. It's all good. Oh, see, this is the one we used to have in Australia. I don't think this is the final cover art. Unless maybe the Day 1... This is what was on JB Hi-Fi's website, right? And then it changed to this just today. So either there is going to be two different editions. There's the Day 1 edition, which is big face, and Day who knows what edition, which has regular face and body. Or maybe, I don't know. Either way, I just thought it was interesting there was a new cover art revealed, and I'm excited for that game. Why don't they give us a freaky ass steelbook? What's EB Games selling? EB Games. It could be a flip cover. Could be a pop-up. Could be pop-up book. All my homies love Big Face. Silent Hill F, EB Games. Silent Hill F for starters. Sorry, EB Games. Oh, so EB Games still have like the original cover art. Not even a day one edition. But this one says check the classification, so it's obviously like non-final. It's also the most expensive video game on the planet. Hey, so if Mario Kart World is 80 American dollars, is it World? Is it 140 Australian? Holy shit, it is really expensive. I didn't know it was that expensive. Yeah, so recommended retail is 120. But 80 American dollars is like 140 Australian. Why are we getting discounted? Maybe they just could not bring them. Is it really 80 American dollars? Or is it, because people keep saying like, why is everybody lying about $80 games? But like Stephanie Sterling said it was $80 and she would never lie. EB Games is the only store in the building. Oh, will they not price match? 60 quid, which is normal. That's odd. I mean, 119.95 sadly is like that's way too expensive for a Mario Kart game. Because I'm sorry, but like, you know. But I mean, fucking.
Every store just making up prices to see what they can get away with, lol.
Yeah, I think that's it. Every store's just making shit up at this point. Can you fucking believe? I cannot get over this. I cannot. I cannot get over $130 for this game. I reckon this is going to be the first video game to sell 0 copies. Ever. Like, even Steam slop, early access, survival games that nobody knows about definitely sell like 1 copy. I reckon that's going to be the first video game ever to sell 0 copies. Like, Wu Chang this is double the price. You can buy 2 copies of Wu Chang for 1 day with Ex Machina. Did it just say spread your fingers to zoom in on the desktop side? I hope so. I didn't see that. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I was just curious what, So Sloppy Marine links to some image. We talking about the queue in Resident Evil Requiem? Is it safe for me to click on that link that you posted? Oh yeah, the 9 that flashes. Yeah, that's like a snapshot of the trailer. That's like the 9 flashes up for a split second there. Yeah, and Q is the Japanese word for 9. If you didn't know that, which I don't know if that's what they were going for. But yeah, Q is the Japanese word for 9. I mean, if you guys were given the job of making the word requiem, or a word that means requiem, blend in with the number 9, how would you do it? I reckon if we brainstormed, we could probably come up with something. I mean, just remember, Resident Evil 7 is not called, it's not called Resident Evil 7, is it? No. Resident Evil 7 and 8 are called Resident Evil Biohazard and Resident Evil Village, and this game is called Resident Evil Requiem. The game's not called Resident Evil 9. So, like, we know, yes, like, the VI and the part of the L is the Roman numerals for 7, but much like the Q is the 9, it is just they just put a little number in there to be good vibes. That number's just there for vibes. My copies of Resident Evil Village are like on the R section runs out here and continues like a kilometer away, so I can't get a copy of Village. Oh wait, I probably have a PlayStation 5 copy of Village here, right? Yeah. Yeah, Village doesn't even say. Oh, it says VIII in Village. I forgot about that. VIII age. Resident Evil the 10th age. No, 8th age. Resident Evil 7 is absolutely called Resident Evil 7. I don't think that's correct. I could be wrong. But what's it called in your Steam library? Oh, is it called 7 in the PlayStation Store, is it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that. I actually thought it was called Resident Evil Biohazard, canonically. I thought they stopped with the, I thought they leaned a little harder into the, not having numbers. Just the Roman numerals were a little hint. Does anyone know where R comes in the alphabet? It comes before S, doesn't it? Resident Evil... Oh, I don't own Resident Evil 7 digitally. It's not in my library. I can't look it up. ResidentEvil.com/7. Yeah, is it ResidentEvil.com/9 as well? It's just straight up says 7. There you go. 7 is in 7 is win. 7 is keep winning. Region, how you doing? How you doing? But at the end of the day, it's not on the cover art, except a nice little Roman numeral. So Resident Evil 9 can do whatever goofy shit they want with their number as well. I would have workshopped the 9 a little bit longer, personally. Well, Village, did you see? Village does have the VIII. It's the same as the Yeah. So how the L, the VII is the L in evil, whereas the two L's. Oh, but on the official title, okay, I get you. You don't see it, like, whereas Resident Evil 7, you do see a 7 here and there and references to it. Yeah, okay, officially, whereas, like, yeah, with Village, it is actually just straight up Village, is it? Okay, yeah. Not bad, yeah, but,
Debug roll.
I remember there was some fake leaks about Resident Evil 9. I think someone said it was going to be called, like, Styx, like STYX or something like that. And they were like, yeah, the Y is stylized, it looks like a 9. Something like that. I remember some people had some silly leaks about, like, they were coming up with excuses for, like, well, if they got the 7 in the, you know, the Resident Evil 7 title like that in Roman numerals, and they got the 8 that way, they're going to have to do the same thing with the 9. Resident Evil, they should make a racing game. Resident Evil Grand Prix. So many Resident Evils, thank God. Yeah, STIX, exit. I don't know, I think, like... I think you could workshop it a bit more. I mean, even a backwards lowercase e looks like a 9. Can you do something with that? Is that anything? Like if you flip that, I don't know. Why isn't it orange like Call of Duty? XCOM, give it to you. Why is there? Oh, there's a chat hype train. Okay. You know what looks like a 9? The fucking number 9. Yeah, sometimes a 9 can just be a 9. Requiem's not a great name either, but yeah. Yeah, at least we got music this time. Who's that on the hype train? Who is that? Oh, it's Zim the Filthy. It's called Resident Evil 6, but with an IX. Fuck it, yeah. The evil should just get longer every time. EVIII. That's good. Every now and then I bring up the fact that there are a lot of people who think Resident Evil is a bad name for a game, and it upsets me. Like, it upsets me. Like, it's a good name. Resident Evil is a great name for a game. I don't know, I am always going to be a Resident Evil defender. People are like, oh, it sounds so silly. Like, Resident Evil, wouldn't it be like, the residents are evil? And it's like, no, it's a fucking adjective. It's saying that the evil is resident. It's not saying the resident is evil, you fucking basic, low IQ bitch. Like, It's not that the resident is evil, it's that the evil is resident. It's like, oh, there's a Resident Evil. You know, it's like saying it's giving evil. Imagine they walk into the fucking mansion and Jill's like, oh, this place is giving evil. Bad house. Your gay art introduced you to Resident Evil via Nemesis. You've been a fan ever since. That's good, that's good. I give great evil. These residents are getting evil. It's like, it's an adjective. It's describing the evil is resident. It'd be like calling your game Big Evil. Like, damn, the evil here is huge. So evil. Or like, yeah, this particular evil is resident. It inhabits this location. This location is inhabited by evil. That's a good name for a game. For all I know, that is not how when the person proposed the title, maybe that's not what they meant. Maybe they just meant like, yeah, Resident Evil. Like, imagine if like the resident there was a evil guy. I don't know what a zombie is. He's not afraid to say slurs out loud. Oh man, poor Matt RPD becoming a partnered kick streamer. Like that was on the cards for a while, wasn't it? Imagine Barry saying to Jill she's serving cunt for unlocking a door. Maybe when she gets the bazooka out. Angry housemate. PS5 Pros come down. Yeah, you can buy a PS5 Pro. Wait, you can. Where did you see one for less than $1,000, Envious? That's pretty good. They're 150. They're 1,050 at JB Hi-Fi, I think. Yeah, it was apparently, look, there's stories that the Resident Evil name was like they had a competition around the office to come up with a name. I don't know if that's true or it's just like a rumor people say. It's always a thing like, oh, you know, when they couldn't use the name Biohazard, they did a survey around the office, or like people came up with names, and Resident Evil was the one that some staff member suggested, and they all went, yay, we agree with that one. But like, I think that's just a thing people say on the internet, and I'm not entirely sure if it's true. You can get a PS5 Pro from the Gamesman for $950. eBay code needed, it may have expired. Oh, those eBay codes usually last. I can't remember exactly why they couldn't use the name Biohazard. It may have been... See, trademark law is complicated. The story is that there's a band called Biohazard. That's always the excuse I've heard as to why they couldn't call the game Biohazard. Does anyone else? Yeah, there was a band. It's a Japanese band, though, isn't it? I think. Oh, it's in the US? Whereas, but why would a band have the trademark over software? Like, when you trademark a term, you have to, like, pick product categories, and you must defend it in those categories. Like, if you trademark, I want to use the word Biohazard to sell video games, but you never actually sell a video, you lose the trademark in that category. Yeah, maybe they just didn't want to bother. That might have been more, they might have just searched up the trademark and been like, yeah, apparently the trademark, or that it's already in use by a band, apparently that is the official reason they never called it Biohazard. But Biohazard is a shitty name for a horror game. Like, maybe in the 90s it had different vibes, but if you made a horror game today called Biohazard, and it was a spooky mansion with, like, creepy vibes, it would be like, oh, you could have... How do I turn this music off? You could have come up with something a little bit more evocative of the vibes, you know? And Resident Evil is way more evocative of the vibes. Didn't Apple fight the Beatles over the Apple Records trademark? Shit, probably. Probably. Ebola Village? Yeah, Ebola Village does it. Can we talk about something else? 12? What's going on? What are you up to? What do you got planned for the weekend? I'm going to Melbourne for the weekend. I'm going to eat some Japanese food. Makes you think of Asmongold's House. You'd presume it'd be one of them crime scene cleaner type games. Yeah, or like... To me, Biohazard gives a bit more action. Like... I think if you called Resident Evil 6 Biohazard, that works. Like, the whole city is fucked because of a bioorganic outbreak. It's gonna be huge. Biohazard, yeah, like... It was originally called President Weevil something bugs for Resident Evil 4. Yeah, just, it's like a Donkey Kong translation problem. Donkey Kong was not a mistranslation, that's an old myth. I bet it's because there's a super shit movie called Biohazard and it's like nearest to the release of the game. Maybe, yeah. I don't know if it really is the band or is there. Maybe there is an official story. Why couldn't they call it Biohazard? Obviously the fucking. Oh, there was a video game already. Oh, then again, do we trust? Who do you trust more, the AI or thegamer.com, which is basically just AI? Okay, this would make a lot more sense. If there was already a video game, you know. With the first game, I thought it was meant to be a residence, as in the home mansion was evil. I think it's meant to be a play on words. I think they were like, the evil is resident, and it takes place in a residence. I don't know. You found a video of the Biohazard game? Honestly, I'm not going to click on that. I assume it's a shitty DOS game. I assume it's a very shitty DOS game. Survival horror game where you clean Asmongold's house. While playing, you discover the horrors of his circumcision. Oh, the game's based on the movie, is it? Biohazard. I think I confused that with another movie. There's a movie starring, what's that old black guy's name from Shawshank Redemption? I always forget his name. Yeah, Pauly Shore. I always think of the Pauly Shore movie. Biodome. I always get Biohazard confused with Biodome. Morgan Freeman is the guy I was thinking of. There's a movie, yeah, Tom Hanks. There's a movie with not Morgan Freeman in it where it's like a monkey bites someone and spreads a disease or some shit like that. I think that's from after Resident Evil came out though. Gordon Freeman. I didn't get a Pepsi. Interesting life. Interesting life to not have a Pepsi. But that's okay, we can get one later. Oh man, look at that PlayStation library. Look at all those games. Look at those games. I hate how the fucking, I hate how the library includes games that you don't even have access to. Like, if you've ever played a game on your account, it appears in your library, but it's just like, oh, you don't have the rights to play this anymore. Oh yeah, 28 years later. Is that what it is, 28 years later? Yeah, that comes out soon, doesn't it? Isn't it going to be a trilogy or something? Like, I wish you could remove this shit from your library. Like, what does it even mean to have a... I guess it means you've got trophies in it. To me, library should be games I can download or install. I don't know. There is one hentai game on the PSN. Is it really? I don't know if you can hide stuff on this screen. Yeah, you can, but that doesn't count. It's still in there, like in my... It's in the back of my head. It puts it in the... It's like when you feel sad about something, but instead of going to therapy, you just hide it in your library and don't tell anybody about it. It's not good for the brain. Like, I don't even have this installed. I reckon it should appear in your library with a fucking disc icon. If you've installed it to your console. But like, why do I need stuff that I don't even own on my account? I don't own Demon Souls. I platinumed it. Is that the Demon Souls remake? Yes. Did I get the update for this? Yeah, I did, okay. We have DLC. The DLC's installed. Imagine being at the library and there's a record for a book that once existed there. Oh, there's an update. The update's out. Will Resident Evil 9 have VR support? No way. Absolutely not. Does the update do anything to the game that affects stuff? Like, affects my playthrough? What did they just say about don't pull out the power or unplug? Three minutes. Don't pull out. Plug. If you pull out the power or unplug, it'll bring your mother back to life. Do not do. Cryptic Wicked, it's time for sleep for you, is it? Nice, nice. Oh yeah, so I finished patching all of the Neo alphas. It was good because I learned for the first time how to make a PS4 game patch. Like, you know, like Sony push out updates for games. I learned how to do that. So instead of like... Previously, my Bloodborne 60 FPS patch was like 50 gig, because it was just a modified copy of the game, even though it only modified one like 500 kilobyte file. But I finally learned out how to make just a patch, and you like right click and install, and it just patches the game it's already installed. So that was cool, that was good. The reason I did that is because there was 2 versions of the Neo 1 beta. There was like version 1 and version 1.1, and I wanted to release both of them with the network check bypassed. So I had to like learn how the hell do you make a PS4 patch, and I got the tools and used it, and I made one that works on dev kits, one that works on test kits, and one that works on jailbroken consoles. So I don't know, like if I want to release the Neo alpha, beta, and trial with the cracks, where do you even upload that shit to? Like, it's technically piracy. Can you upload it to archive.org? Do you get in trouble? Will they be like, oh, this is... Like, archive.org has tons of pirated software on there. They've got, like, PT on there. I downloaded PT from it just the other day. I don't really know where you're supposed to upload a file to if it's that sort of thing. Upload the World at War, Xbox 360 beta. Beta. Patches coming to Neo? Yeah, it's finally a real Souls-like. It's crazy. I mean, yeah, but when I put it on a USB drive, where do I upload it to? How do you share a cracked copy of a game with the world? Maybe I should just send it to, like, Us Pirates Software. He'll probably tell the cops. He seems like the sort of guy who would tell the cops if you tried to do something interesting that he wasn't involved in. Or he would tell people he was involved in it. He would take credit for it. Maybe I could message... There's a guy who is, like, the main dude... Antony, I was just hosting the Bloodborne patch on my Patreon, on like a web server. It was a proper patch. It was an executable. If you never saw it, Antony, my Bloodborne patch was an executable you ran. You dropped it into the root folder of the Bloodborne game disk dump, and it like found the executable and searched for all the bytes and patched them. Because I wanted to do it without breaking copyright laws. Put it on the Pirate Bay, yeah. I could message the main guy, who's like one of the biggest releasers in the PlayStation community, and I'd just be like, hey, do you want to release this? You can take credit for the distribution and just tell people I'm the one who cracked it. Well, Antony, that was hosting like a 5 kilobyte.exe file, whereas because nobody has, like, because everybody has Bloodborne, it'd be like, dump your own copy of the game. And nobody did. Everyone just downloaded it from piracy websites and then ran my cracker. But nobody has the Neo alpha. Like, nobody's dumped it. So, like, I need to distribute the entire 15 to 20 gigabytes. Because if I just release the cracks, people will be like, well, that's fucking useless because, like, we appreciate you cracking the DRM, but, like, nobody has these, nobody's got these. And then people would, like, harass and go on Twitter and be like, can somebody please dump? Somebody please dump. Yeah, Elmo, the only one that I have... Because I did the Neo 2 alpha and beta a few years ago. But I don't have the Neo 2 Last Chance Trial. If anybody has the Neo 2 Last Chance Trial still installed on a PS4 somewhere, or if you have an old PS4 lying around that ever had it installed on it and you've since deleted it, maybe let me know on the Discord, because it's easy to reinstall. You can reinstall games on PS4s if it's been on there before without connecting to the PSN. You can jailbreak it and put a USB stick in and it just installs it, but it has to have been installed at some point before because the license lives inside the PS4 permanently, and if you just install it without a license, it won't decrypt it. Peeves probably got it. Yeah, I hear he loves those games. XP streamed it, the Last Chance Trial, really. But XP and Peeve, they probably like kept their console updated for a fair while. I don't know, maybe not, maybe not. Peeve's too straight and narrow. Yeah, Peeve is the sort of guy, if I tried to walk him through jailbreaking his PS4, he'd be like, Sony's gonna know. Sony is definitely gonna know we're doing this. Can they tell? They can definitely tell. Louis Rosman definitely has it. What are they gonna do? Sue me? I mean, hosting stuff yourself will just chew up your internet, eh? He would literally dob himself in to Sony. Where are we at? We're in the open world with like a bunch of optional stuff to do now. Pretty sure we, like, exhausted all dialogue and stuff. We're ready to just move on out. Go to sleep. So I think 3 or 4 of the characters actually gave me side quests they want me to do. They're marked on the map. That's right. I thought about killing some of those guys, but I noped out on that after a minute. Woo! It reminds me of that episode of Futurama where Bender becomes a super morbidly obese human when he dies. He just said woo! And they roll him off stage and he's going woo! Woo! I love that so much. Woo! Isn't there a place where cracked PS4 packages are stored? There used to be a subreddit, but I don't know what happened to it. The guy who ran the subreddit messaged me, like, almost in tears, saying, I've decided to shut it down, I can't handle the stress anymore. He wasn't really in tears, but he was, like, giving me a heartfelt message. You love that episode. This is some kind of casino? You're afraid this game will be too sad? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Flying casino. What's challenges? Oh, that's the new thing. Yeah, okay. Let me know if the game's too quiet too. We fiddled with the volume for the Neo 3 Alpha.
Is that a casino?
It's a squid. This guy's definitely friendly, right? Yeah. What? Humans up here? What? This is the whole world. What do you mean by the whole world? I ended up here after the fracture. This is my whole world. Do you want help getting down? No. I watch things here. It used to be the place to be. Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now it's like, well, you know. Anyway, don't talk to that dimwit over there. Who? Such a downer stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. Sounds like me talking about video games. Unreal Engine 5 sucks. More games should run on renderware. Wasn't there another path over here? It's awful to know that squids really can reach that kind of size. I feel happy for them. I don't think I can go over there. Nah. You also said renderware. I mean, what other video game engines were there from back then that had names? There was heaps, but yeah. Unreal Tournament Engine. Unreal Engine is... I think Unreal Engine probably fucking predates renderware. The song has lyrics with male vocals. Oh yeah, Scum was an engine. Nobody's inside. Do you want to call out? Yes. There's no response. Do you want to try again? Yes. There's no answer. Try again. Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Why weren't you answering? I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave. You call out... What if I get the non-human character? To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? Why did the music just get real upbeat? Jack, how you doing? Why are you hiding in there? I am a lone intellectual, cast aside by my people, whose constant obsession with conflict drove me away. We are fellows! It appears. This is the old Gestural Casino. It is. I maintain this place, even after its fall. Before the fracture, I ran this establishment, the joy of seeing people revel, and their despair when they lost it all. I miss those times. You must move on, leave the past behind. Wish I could, but the illusion of past happiness is more appealing to me. My friend, your clothing is a disaster. You should wear something befitting your stature. Try these on instead. It's a suit. It'll make you look like a true gentleman from simpler times. Thank you, my friend. You're welcome, my new friend. He looks awesome now. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. Pretty dapper, yeah. The building's covered in gestural faces. Distinguished gentleman. The music's really kicking in. Oh, okay. The gesture does not respond. Okay. Wait, how did I get over here? Wasn't there a grippy thing? Oh, there it is. Alright, big man. I did exactly what he told me not to do. I spoke to the sad boy. Such a downer. Wait, is there anything else to do here other than find a record? That's it? Okay, I'm kind of glad. I didn't want to fuck around with like minigames for ages, so I'm glad that's not a thing. Awesome. Just a lot of beautiful design for... I mean, I guess it's a little bit Nier Automata-ish, where, you know, we are hearing the stories of people from the past, and there's probably a metaphor here for some category of person who's trapped in a state in life that they refuse to move on from. I'm sure it's a metaphor in some way, like many of the things you encounter in Nier Automata were. They're just short, single collectibles in a lot of these places. Cool, it's fine with me, yeah. I don't need this game to be huge. It's already really big. It's probably still a few colossal... Maybe the sunk cost was nostalgia all along, or something like that.
Hang on tight.
You watched one 7-hour video about Starfield on YouTube. Now you keep getting recommended videos about Starfield. So what have we not... Have I even looked at this area that's now uncovered?
Hang on tight.
There's a whatchamacallit here. Oh, it ran away, yeah, okay. Pitank. Is there an indication of where I should lead it to? Some of the areas are really built out and just lead to a single record. So at this point of the game, if something doesn't say danger on it, it's probably just a collectible. Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Just wondering where I can trap this petanque, if I even can. You love the real 3D maps that show every detail that Ubisoft used to make in like Far Cry 3. Oh, like a dedicated map screen type of map, yeah. I guess at this point, friends, I am like early in Chapter 3, so anything that is combat is probably going to be set to danger, probably.
Hang on tight.
Go, little dude.
Hang on tight.
Oh shit, he can use water. Oh wow. I guess it is pretty shallow, isn't it? It's alright, Antonio. I don't think there's gonna be. I don't think it's really gonna be like a. Well, there's obviously something there. Oh, I see. Is this? Oh yeah, these are the big guys you could see. Yeah, from the opposite side. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's Alexander's empty cousin. He's already had the goods scooped out of him. And Tony, how much time have you spent in Chapter 3? Like, have you cleared out a bunch of random stuff? Might just kill these guys. I assume the petanque won't warp back. Did they finally... Is there any chance they added a quick save button yet? No. The save system is so silly. You've done all side quests except Mayel. Okay, okay. Okay. Dude, I'm dead. You can stop that.
Not leaving you behind.
Cool. That's a big combo.
Bring it on.
Guess you have to parry that. Bring it on, she said, yeah. I would have liked to at least get one turn and see if I can do any damage to it.
I'll do it.
Okay. Stanceless. Doesn't look like there's any reason to shoot those. Oh, she gets another turn. I forgot about that. I know there's like a secret ultra challenge boss in this game that's kind of like emerald weapon situation, I think. Okay, I can do that. Cool, alright. Alright, that was 2 parries.
Foolish.
Alright, still 2. Killing the white Neverons doesn't lock you out of anything. Anything. It's not. Stop it. Alright, I will eventually learn the timing for that 3rd hit. Holy shit, look at that damage! What the fuck? That's RNG. That is some crazy RNG.
Time to shine.
Oh, she gets 2 turns as well. Wonder how many turns he loses from a break. Some enemies lose heaps of them. Oh, not many, okay. Nice, good, good. He's in trouble now. Just a little bit, but yeah. Mael she's stanceless? Oh, because he's not burning. He's just got like a burning effect on him. Yeah, okay, okay. You dealt 39 million damage 2 days ago with Mael. Without any particular complicated setup. It's their speed strat that's wild, is it? Really crappy damage, Mayo.
This will hurt.
And I think I lost my double damage buff from that, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, look at his health. Holy shit. shit.
Not leaving you behind.
Pretty cool.
Your time to shine.
Ungagged.
I need one more AP. Will she get it after her gradient attack? I don't know if it, I don't think it gives you AP, does it?
You can't escape.
It does.
Finesse and finesse.
Yeah, get fucked. That was good. That was good. Sorry, Lune, you didn't get to see that. I got a weapon called Benism. Benisim. You get Luminous to give you magic points on hit? Magic points. Benidorm. That was a pretty good result. That was a guy right here. Care for a good deal? A haircut for Monaco and a haircut for Monaco. Oh, an outfit and a haircut. Skills end slices like the main infinite damage dealer. Just not sure how it works yet. It is tempting to just look up like, oh, what's just the build that gives you 1 billion damage? I'm not a huge fan of messing around with the systems. Like, fiddling around and making my, and like carefully crafting my character. I kind of do want to just like do big damage and parry. I love parrying. Parrying's fun. So like, it's all good either way. But yeah, I'm not really loving like, oh my god, you won't believe this combination I came up with. It does so much damage. Look at these weirdos. Oh, the billion damage setups are the ones that kill your, like the auto death ones. And I don't think I even have auto death yet, at least. Alright. Here comes the Three Stooges. No idea if this guy's dangerous. Yeah, he's dangerous.
I'm ready.
The lamp removes blight from Mael. Oh, she had blight? Okay. I had no AP, but it still allowed me to shoot him, which was nice.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, it gave me an AP on that extra turn, right? These guys have a lot of health. That dude's on fire. Oh, her color went back to normal. That was pretty quick. What do I need? 8 AP to do Stendhal. hoping I might get one back for that, but that's alright. Wait, that wasn't Stendhal. I just used the wrong ability, didn't I? Yeah. Good. Wow, okay. Thought she was naked for a sec. Oh. Wasn't sure what... Oh, I healed him. Thank you. Wasn't sure what I was looking at there, but it's all good.
Your turn to shine.
Yeah, these guys are probably not dying today.
You can't escape.
Not with that kind of damage then, huh? Cool. Parried that last time.
Okay.
I don't quite remember what Blight does. Bah. Great try, Expedition. Oh, is she gonna? Oh, right, she's gonna come back to life. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's fine. Oh, it removes 10% of your max HP. Okay, pretty pointless considering my team has like, I can't survive a single hit anyway, so I guess it doesn't really do anything. It sends you to Blight Town, lowers your frame rate down to 10% of its max. Ooh. But he just said woo. Dude, what are you doing? That way, thank you.
Here we go.
Oh, I can probably push him this way. Yeah.
Flash through the sky.
Stop. Oh, he keeps making. I gotta like get him to stop in the middle there. I think. Maybe. Just being a fuckhead. What the hell? Oh, that's alright. Someone's just talking to me in the Discord. I have to get him to go up here. You can't come through this bush, can ya? Kinda doubt it. Give him some space. There we go, yeah, I just had to hug that wall. Okay, line it up like a pool cue. Yeah. We're tanking now. Whoops. Easy game, babies. He seems big, but it's probably just for like map illustration purposes. Small.
Your time to shine.
Time to hit big.
That's probably a waste to do that, really. Oh, you haven't fought this guy yet? Is that what you're saying? Well, not the best move. Sure, whatever. Who cares?
On guard.
Just do whatever. It's fine. So little damage. So I gave her some new stuff, I remember. The elemental trick. Extreme damage. So elemental genesis is the one used, like, right? Okay. Increasingly high fire damage. Wow. Risky fire damage. Low fire damage. So she should be able to trick now, right? Okay, I didn't know the timing for that. I don't think I've ever parried that attack.
Finesse and grace.
She sounded sad when she said that.
On guard.
Luna's not even going to get a turn. Okay.
Not leaving you behind.
Oh, one of them got me. One shield removed.
Okay. Let's dance.
Damn, one of them got me. He's burning, alright.
Not looking good.
Well, what happens if I attack the big one? Holy shit, he takes like massive damage, okay. Oh, I can't avoid that? Okay.
On me.
Yeah, 9 shields, that's fine. Damn, okay. You say so, but I disagree. Well, these guys aren't going to be able to do any damage. Damn it!
Oh well.
I must be like just on the edge of having the timing right. Yeah, you fuck off. Oh, he heals the big guy when he fucks off, okay.
Last ditch effort.
What's this do? Tiny bit of damage. Can he break? Yeah. Pretty pointless though, considering there's 3 enemies. Oh, it did good damage though. And he just healed way more. Okay. Okay, alright. Good Patank. Alright, I guess I can parry all that shit. I can parry those attacks. They only have what, the 1 melee attack and the ranged attack, right? I think that was all they had. Bam. Alright, so what can you do that's good? You can do targeted ally performs double damage for 1 turn. That's great. And then... Marcelino D, what does that mean? Oh, how did that not kill it? Oh my god, I did like more than half its damage last time without double damage. Whatever you say, video game. It's not a weak point, is it? No, it's not. It was just a roulette situation, yeah. Kinda makes me just want to restart the fight when that happens. Okay, we're fully tricked out with her at least. But she might not survive this round. Oh no, he's just doing shields, okay. Oh, he gets another turn, okay. Fuck off. No way. Man, these guys, I guess the chromatics just have insane speed, don't they? I only have 2 AP, god damn it. Useless. Okay, so show me what this does. It's a joke about La Pétanque. It's a French game where you play with metallic balls, like gachapon. So I'm guessing I have... I have the right Elemental Genesis, right? For Elemental Genesis? It's just not sparkling. Usually when you've got the right stains, it gives off a little sparkle to be like, you have what you need. Wow, that was really good. It's just not always... Yeah, okay, yeah. It's just a vague guidance. Could break this dude's shields, maybe. Might be worth it, because the damage on this just sucks anyway. He'll probably get him back anyway, but whatever. Pretty good damage, I guess. Oh, what does Dizzy even do? Nice. Oh, too early. Shit. It's alright. We can kill this guy. It's just going to require, like, getting good RNG. Fuck! Damn. I think she's got, like, Death Bomb or something like that as well. It's so long until I get another turn. Alright, okay. Oh, you can't. Okay, you can't pause the game while the enemy's taking a turn. Cool. Alright, let's load the save file because I'm not getting anywhere from there. He just healed back all of his health. Whew, if I just get better with the parries, this will be okay. Yeah, and Lune's magic thing is very good too. Her, what was it called? It was called like Elemental Gambit or something like that. One where it uses heaps of different things. Genesis, that's it. Yeah, no, I reckon if I get lucky, this will kill him in one hit. We could play it like Final Fantasy 13 and just keep reloading the fight until he dies on the first move. Has he got shields? No, he doesn't. It seems like such a waste. She has like another turn up her sleeve, but can't really do much with it.
Let us stay
Damn, I only got 2 from that. It's a game about grown-ass men touching each other's balls. Patanking.
I'm ready.
Touching each other's patank. Oh, fuck, that hurts every time it kills you. It's no use using, you know, the thing to give her a turn immediately, because it's her turn next anyway. It's better to give her 7 than 4.
This will hurt.
Anybody burning? Nope. Still not? Okay.
Fiery. You can't escape.
Very crappy damage. Good. One shield destroyed. Bar up. Why is she so incandescent? She's just powerful. It's just a powerful thing she does sometimes. So we will double Mael's damage.
Show me what you can do.
Do stand all. Sadly not enough AP to break him. That's okay, these things happen. She doesn't have like break on basic attack, I don't think. Nah. I wish it would tell me what Dizzy does. They always apply it and I just die afterwards anyway. No break, okay. Oh, it makes the shooting wobbly, does it? Okay. Yeah, nice, got a counter from it. Dizzy makes it harder for the character to aim, okay. Oh yeah, it's not too bad, is it? Okay, nobody's on fire, are they? How much does it cost to do intervention? Only 5, okay. I don't know if she can even set enemies on fire. Oh, she can. Okay, good. That was lucky. Did Stellar Blade change the groggy state to be called something? I don't think Stellar Blade had groggy. That was Lies of P. I think it was just Lies of P. It was Lies of P in the demo. The demo of Lies of P had groggy. And then there was a different Korean game that had groggy. I remember we played a different game. We were like, these Koreans love their groggy. What was it? I swear there was some other Korean game we played that had it. Probably should have broken him, but who cares? Oh, that's good damage, but he's gonna heal now. Skiel died. Mate, it's all over. Lies of P had groggy in the demo.
Not giving up.
Are you really not giving up?
Still need your help. This and precision.
That was good.
Not looking good.
Anybody on fire? Nah. Can I go like this? And I'll be able to pass back to her, right? If subject is burning, getting a virtuous stance, so I need 3 AP. Good, there we go. Okay, that worked. Alright, excellent. Now get into virtuous stance. Then we'll pass back to her with double damage and enough to do Stend... Maybe enough to do Stendhal? Yeah, I think so. Now pass back to her, yeah, and she should be able to do it.
Not looking good.
The enemy's still got so much health, it's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, like, not good, not good.
Not giving up.
Mudong is gonna be such a groggy game. I hope the zombies we saw in the trailer are called like groggies or something like that. Oh, I killed him. Shit, no. The little guy, that is. Ah, he's summoning friends. The pygmy hippo? Yeah. Oh, look at his health. Shit. Do it all over again. Yeah, I think that's Mudang. The game's called what? Mudang, I think it was. Calicush, how you doing? His continuous healing is very sad. Should I just punch that guy in the face? I think I should. Might not kill him. It didn't kill him, shit. Okay. Whatever, who cares? Shit! She'll come back to life, right? Yeah. If I just get luckier, I can get through this. That's all it takes. I've got the parries about as good as they need to be, I reckon. Oh, he died at some point. Okay. The little guy. No stance. No friends.
Like a phoenix.
Okay, so what do I need to get into stance? I need 3 AP. And an enemy on fire. This guy's not going to catch on fire, is he? Nope. Okay, that fucking sucks. This will put me in stance anyway, so whatever. Yeah, this is just an optional boss guy, yeah. I just lost Seal again. Holy shit, that was extreme damage, wow. Oh, that was lucky. One more. Oh, so he's dead, right? Oh, that ends the fight? You don't even have to... Whoa, you get a trophy for that guy. Holy shit. Huh. Yeah, I would have used Stendhal after that round to kill him anyway. Lucky I survived that attack, because that melee attack's hard to parry. It's just learn the time, like learn how long you have to sit there in silence after he goes... after he sucks in the balls. But none say I didn't get good at parrying those guys. It's about as good as I reckon I need it to be. Oh yeah, there's a door over there, yeah. Oh, I maxed out Cheetah. Cheetah has been maxed out now. That's the one that gives you 2 turns, right? How many... it requires a lot of points, doesn't it? Oh, not skills. It requires 40 more, so she's got 15 already. She got 19. Doesn't require 40 more, it requires 40. There's a thingamajig in here. Clair and Obscur.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. It's just two friends, okay. Look at this. You want to check if they fixed something? Do you have the carousel record? Grand Café de Lumière? Oh, yeah, I should. I went to the carousel, yeah. Oh, it never used to work? Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Should start working on these numbers. Yeah, we'll have to check that. Luck is fine. Everybody's 60. She's already 60, nice. He's getting close, that's good. I mean, agility's good for fighting chromatic guys, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a lot of luminous. Is there, I think someone said there is like an unlimited source of luminousness. It's not, I think it's not something that, you know, once you've got them all, that's it, that's the end of them. These guys are kind of assholes. So do you fight these guys? I guess not. Wow, okay. It got nerfed, but there was a merchant option. How did it work? Like, what was the deal with this merchant? Was there one you could fight over and over and he'd give you one? Or like, what was the deal? Oh, you could like fight him over and over. And what did they change? Like, does he just not give you them anymore? Or it's like more random or something like that? What is this? Stink. You can, it just takes forever now, yeah. It's just some guy here. It's being cooperative with its saving, which is nice. It's just a grind, yeah, that's cool. Portiere. It's not really time to use that yet, because he's got 3 shields on. Maybe, not time to use that, yeah. Okay damage. But just okay. You get like 400 or more luminous just from the New Game Plus elites. Be nice to not have to do New Game Plus, but yeah. Jumped way too early. Cool. Wait, what? He does another move? Okay. Wow, okay. It's alright, I'll learn that. What's he doing? Oh, he's just faffing about? Alright. Yeah, I would have, if I didn't kill the white Nevron. I mean, I could just unequip other stuff too. Like, that's fine. Like, I might be able to right now. What have I even got equipped? Like, she's got 34 free, and she needs, what, 40? I don't need 1 AP when I dodge. I don't really need break damage when free aiming. That only gives you 1 back, though, so... What do I need? I need 5 back. Energizing jump on a jump counter attack? Yeah, yeah, cheater is way better than that. Okay, so she's got cheater now. That's cool. Shell is useless when you die in 1 hit. Good point, good point. Where is that? What is it? Auto shell. Immune to charm. Augmented counter, that's way better. And 50% increased damage on your first hit. Is probably good. Or I can do break damage on counterattacks. Break damage on counterattack might be better. It's more consistent throughout like a longer fight. Alright, so she's happy now. Alright. Alright. We can leave it at that. That's good, that's good. I just saved, I'm pretty sure too. Yeah, could even see what the deal with these trials is, yeah. I don't even know what they are. Acceptable damage. Enemy's unfortunately not burning. Damn, I swear I pushed the button. Damn, that just wrecks the whole fight, like...
Let's spill some ink.
My current setup really, like, she gets 2 turns, but there's like almost nothing valuable about getting a second turn with her current setup. Yeah, maybe giving Lune 2 turns would be a good help. Oh, what's this? He gets another turn? What? Oh, okay. He just heals all of his shit, alright. His stun wears off really quick too. It's certainly good damage, but he didn't heal himself this time at least. Oh, now, yeah, okay. Yeah, I have to do big damage to this guy. Or this fight will just go forever, or never, you know, I'll just die eventually. There we go, he's on fire. A single fire. That's plenty. That was good. Good parries, good parries. I liked her voice then. Ready, yeah.
Show me what I can do. Your talk is shine.
Stendo. Kill him. So much damage, but it's just not good enough, is it?
I'm ready. You can't escape.
Oh, fuck off. That's so shit. Whatever. Whatever. I'm virtuous.
Let's spill some.
My crit rate is really low? Oh, maybe, yeah. I mean, I can probably equip more stuff to get it up. It just takes time. Building the character in that direction, maybe. Maybe it's possible that when fighting solo, I may have 100% crit rate. I'm not sure. Can't find the crit. He's gonna heal himself soon, isn't he? Yeah, there's that 100% crit rate, I think. Well, she says she can do it. Since I'm stanceless, might as well bring someone else back to life anyway. Wait, oh, he's healing. Okay, does that give him? It gives him all his health back. Okay, so yeah, we can beat him. It just needs to be less people dying. So if I have less people dying, I'm doing more damage over time. That's it. It's all good. It's all good. He will die. Oh, okay. I don't know. I reckon I did parry that one, actually. Yeah, I used Lune's lightning thing a lot just because it's so satisfying doing so many hits, basically. Was the lightning one not the one that I used sometimes? Because, yeah, every time I got the opportunity to use it, it always felt so satisfying. But yeah, maybe I'm thinking of a different one.
Show me what you can do.
Oh yeah, just, I mean, it wasn't exactly working any miracles, was it? Just satisfying to use it because it does so many hits. Oh, Konami's Silent Hill stream is on, is it? Good luck to them. I really don't need to see any more of that game. Like, I am already ready to go. Damn, not enough AP to do anything good. It's a shame. Yeah, that was awful. Okay.
Show me what you can do.
Show me what you what? Man, she does not have like any way to contribute to the fight other than the exact thing she's doing. Look how slow he is. Yeah, that was fun. Larny Shoe, how you doing? How you doing? Ready. So what's this Twilight business, huh? So I'm in Twilight, I do double damage. Oh, I guess my goal is that I want to do, Final Path must be the good thing. See, like I could do damage to the enemy, or I could just give Mael double damage instead. What is End Slice? I don't think I have End Slice, do I?
You can't escape. Blades sharp.
It's a 3-point. Oh, it's her gradient attack at the end, is it? Do I not have that? I'm guessing I don't. You have to do like an extra story thing. Flintstones outfit. So he's got 5 of these card things on him. Consume foretell and deal additional damage. Oh, I maxed out her relationship, did I? Okay.
Lady Luck smiled today.
This fight is just going nowhere. There are so many pointless turns that I'm taking because I just don't have like anything to do. Like this. And it would be okay if I was like whittling down his health, but he heals every few turns. Oh yeah, end slice. Damage is increased for each foretell consumed since the beginning of the battle. That's pretty cool, that's pretty cool. Not that I've been consuming many of them, hey. But what's this like?
Remember.
15,000. That's your extreme damage. Okay. I mean, it does 20 points, but I have, like, no use for that at all. Like, I'm not using her card system whatsoever. Her foretell and, whatever it's called. Her whatever the foretell and Twilight stuff. Like, I'm not using that in any way whatsoever. If anyone, like, has any suggestions for changing the way that I use CL, I'm open to hearing them, because I have no idea what to do with her other than just give Mayel double damage and make it Mayel's turn. I have 2 gradient charges. I do have a Mezzo Forte. I stopped using it a long time ago. Maybe I should use it. Fuck, that one is so shit. Like, you have to just sit there and wait for ages. The gradient parries are definitely, like, the worst mechanic in the game. They're just, like, really unsatisfying to engage with. You just have to get hit by it, like, 5 times and, like, okay, I guess that one attacks at that random point. I'll do an attack and then I'll bring her back to life if I still have an item. How is she parrying that attack? She's just flicking the stick. It's not burning, is he? We can do this. You never used her at all, yeah. Scale can really buff that damage. How though? Like, what does she do exactly? Because like I have the thing that does double damage at least. But yeah, people keep saying like they use it to buff characters, but I don't really know what that actually looks like. Almost got my charges up. Like I can use Sealed Fate to do 7 hits. Okay. Put a Seabat on. Oh, I've run out of heals, okay. Yeah, you say you gotta build it to be useful, but what does that actually mean? Like, is there a certain ability that does something cool? Or is it more like the Pictos that she has? Like, I don't even know what buffs are in this game. Like, I know you've got, like, Haste and Shell. Like, what buffs, or does she have, like, her own special buffs that do different things? I have 3 gradient charges now. I'll save them for when it's Yel's turn. if we survive to her turn.
Spill some ink. Ready to pack.
Did not survive. Did not survive. So you have Energizing Start 1 and 2, Energizing Turn and Energy Master, the things that every character needs to maximize AP gain. Yeah, but that has nothing to do with skill. Like, what does skill do? What are her buffs? Does anyone know? Or do people just keep saying, like, she's really good at buffing characters? I don't know what she actually does. I can have a little bit of a scroll through her abilities. I can't do that here, apparently. What is Energy Master? Is that a luminous thing, is it? Yeah, so I use intervention consistently with her. If that's all she does, then that's fine. Like, if she just gives Mael double damage and then makes it Mael's turn, then that's what I'm already doing, and I'm fine with that. Fortune Fury, yeah, it gives her double damage. Yeah, exactly. It sounds like maybe I'm just using her the way you're supposed to, yeah. And maybe she doesn't really have her own. She's not really an independent woman. She has a skill called All Set, which applies powerful rush and shell to the whole party. Okay, that's something at least. Yeah, okay. Yeah, skills already got cheater. Yeah, so that's what I've got. Skill has cheater applied. Yeah. She needs more AP in order to do what you just suggested, unfortunately. But it's okay, because it's Mael's turn next anyway.
Here's your card.
Unfortunately, he's got 2 shields on. So that's that idea. Alright. Okay. That's fine. That fight, that's not going to be a winning combination at all. That's not how you start that fight whatsoever. So she has an ability called All Set. Is that pretty much the main Buffy thing she has? You can do a setup to get rush and powerful on everyone, and if you're having problems with AP, then auto death, death bomb, second chance, then get the luminous that grant buffs to everyone on each on skills death. I don't have auto death yet. I don't have that yet. Alright, I won't worry about All Set then. I have 10 points as well. I can get Dark Wave. So do you not use any of these things? Wait. Auto death? You sure I should already have that? Is that like a really early game thing? Let me have a quick look. No, I don't have auto death. Do you want to like Google where it is? I don't seem to have it unless I was missing something on that screen that I was just on. It's an obnoxiously hidden trader, is it? Is it quite early in the game though? It's in Falling Leaves. You buy it from the trader there, which I didn't find. It's in Yellow Harvest. That was an optional area, wasn't it? It's near Eski's place. So what'd you say, Yellow Harvest? There.
Hang on tight.
Well, there's some kind of building up here too. Is Yellow Harvest like around here somewhere? Yep.
This guy.
Oh, here we go. Dismount, dismount. There we go. So it's in Yellow Harvest. You fast travel to the second flag? Okay. Down the path to the right and head up the slope past the corpses in the middle area surrounded by lit lamps and grapple up the platform to find Pinnaby. Here, down the path to the right? Is this must be this, right? Wait, this is the third flag? Oh. Wait. Oh, is this wrong? Right, it probably doesn't show the flag you're currently at. Yeah. Jesus. Down the path to the right, head up the slope. Maybe I just never even went up this thing. Twitch is showing notifications if you make a clip that is getting loads. Oh, what? Okay. Well, enemies shouldn't aggro when I'm this much higher level than them. Oh wow, okay, I don't one-hit these guys. Do I have anything that does damage to all enemies? Nope. That's better. Mutant Academy, maybe you could become famous off the back of all that clip clout. There's a diary here.
Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Pierre Scar thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals.
Pierre Scar.
I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed.
Did she say I suppose it is corn?
The gomage
Oh,
is
core.
coming, but
Okay.
I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but
Probably is
managed to
corn,
carve out
really.
a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Pierre Scar at my side. Until the end.
Pierre Scar. Yeah, I definitely never came up here, obviously. This man traveling with my bruv, and he just left me here. Auto death. Can only buy one. Get some wavy hair though. Merchant fight. Mind's Eye gets the Cyberpunk treatment. PlayStation is issuing refunds. No way. Is that going to become the next Concord, or the disc's going to be like worth money? Two examples of wait. From the subreddit. Oh, you can request a refund and they'll give it to you. Yeah, okay. That's not quite as interesting, yeah. PlayStation, yeah, you can request refunds, and if you have a decent reason for it, they'll give it to you. Okay. That person requested a refund based on the advertisement shows that it runs at 60 FPS on PlayStation 5 Pro, but it does not. It's 30 FPS. Can I get a refund even though I haven't bought the game or a PS5? You wrote a guide for the auto death setup. Now, does auto death with your setup, is that kind of like you do a big bit of damage at the start of the fight, but that's it? Or does it like set you up with some good stuff going forward as well? I do think I really just need to do a bit of exploring and get some more color of Lumina as well at the end of the day. It is something I need. Do you think you can tank Ozempic? What do you mean? Does Ozempic do like extreme damage? 10% increased damage while all allies are alive. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. 10%'s just 10%, but still. Your setup is like, if it doesn't kill someone immediately, it'll set you up with a good trajectory. It's a fair bit of reading. Take Ozempic, but eat enough so you don't lose weight. Oh, you mean like tank, like completely offset it? Maybe. Can you just quit out to the map? I think you can from like flags, can't you? Oh, I think the person who wanted that refund on Mind's Eye was saying they should get one because it was false advertising. If you like sell a game and say 60 FPS on PS5 Pro, then you buy it and it's 30 FPS, yeah, you're entitled to a refund. In Australia, at the very least, you're entitled to a refund. I know in America, people can just lie. But yeah, we have like actual consumer protection laws in Australia. Wasn't there a flag around here? I'm not sure where I came from. This is back to the start of the area anyway, so who cares? It didn't work even in Russia. I'm somehow managed to not see both flags. There it is. Who's got the most spare luminous bits? She has 5. And 15. Okay, we got to give Lune some more colors. I'm not sure if I have all of those Pictos. Dead Energy 2, Energizing Death, Energizing Revive, First Offensive. Fucking hell. Holy shit. You must do such extreme damage when you die at the start of the round. What's Shortcut do? I don't even know what some of those are. Alright, what's up here? It's gonna be danger? Yeah. Oh, shortcut just makes her act immediately.
Oh, so that's where it was.
What is it?
An old arena from the village. Some Jestrels built balloons to make it pretty, but they built so many that it started flying.
Gestral pot.
Oh man.
Someone's here. Is it Golgra? Impossible. She would never find us. Just got reborn and I don't want to die again. I am not Golgra. That's exactly what she would say. It really is her. Can't you hear in your pots? That's not her voice. This must be a warrior. Are you a warrior? I am a warrior. Welcome to our private arena. The arena in the Gestral village was boring, so we created our own. And please don't tell Golgra. As our guest, we welcome you, new warrior. You're running an arena from inside a pot. It's an honest life. If you complete all our challenges, we'll give you the ultimate gestural reward, something that will make you an absolute strongest warrior. Let's do it. Oh, it's one player? Okay. Okay. Is this section like quite difficult? Is this like a very much end game challenge? It's not too bad, really. Cool.
Let's spill some ink. On fire. Not giving up.
There's multiple fights, yeah, fair.
Precision.
That was pretty crap. Alright, cool. I just didn't remember like what goes on there. Try and set him on fire? No, not really. I don't want to waste too much more AP on that. Ah, he's dead anyway. You had to use Microsoft Word today, Boomsby? That sounds awful. I'm so sorry. Oh shit, that's the weapon I actually used. The Trebuchem. That one was the easiest. Let's see how you do in the next round. Probably need a heal, right? No, you get a free heal, okay. Let's do it. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, okay, that was a waste, but alright. No, you know what? I don't. Let's try that again. It did save after the last one, right? Oh yeah, this is the track that just ended as well, isn't it? Yeah. So do you count his little floor taps like 1, 2, parry? Oh, different attack. Alright, whatever. I don't like this resurrection half the time. I can do this all day, dude. Seriously, okay.
I'm ready.
How much weaken can I shoulder him?
That's done.
They get so many turns. Cool, okay. Yeah, I saw Bimsby, you tried to use my GOG link to buy Human Revolution and Mankind Divided, but it failed. So GOG just wouldn't even let you make the purchase, yeah? How much weaker can I shoulder him? Yeah, his shoulder kept throbbing. What's up with his shoulder? Why is it so hard to break it? Oh, it's the third and fourth that are ultra fast. Okay, I wish I could opt not to come back to life. It's all good. You'll try again today. Hit him with that exclamation mark VOD. I mean exclamation mark GOG. I probably shouldn't be like trying to fight these guys right now. Holy shit, I killed him in one hit. Okay. Oh, good. You're about to say? What the fuck? Can I maybe kill these guys with Flare? How much? Let's see. Nah, wrong decision. Damn. Oh, what? Okay, sure.
Let's dance. On guard.
This isn't going great.
On fire. Let's spill some ink.
He's not burning, is he? No. I'm probably gonna die. Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I'm better.
I'm better.
Finesse and precision.
Jeez, that's really not doing much damage, is it? Fuck.
Finesse and
God damn. Give me a chance here. Well, can I maybe set him on fire with a single bullet? Nope.
ready to parry.
Oof. I mean, I can kill him with this. The question you have to ask is, do I last stand to have Virtuoso for Stendhal, or is it Stendhal time yet? Never have to ask the question, do I need to use Stendhal? It's probably not even going to kill him. Look at that shit damage. Oh my god, it barely killed him. Okay, you should just kill this guy. There we go. Alright, it came together in the end. Last one, if you survive, you get the ultimate reward. Wonder if I can level up my weapons. I don't look at that very often. Gradient 3 attack is worth it on Mael, is it? I don't think I've even seen that. Oh, I don't have it yet because I got to do a storyline thing to get it, I believe. And I'm pretty sure it's missable as well, her storyline quest. Should probably just unlock random shit, hey. 5 hits of extreme single target damage for 9. Why would I ever do that when I can do Stendhal instead? More damage. You know what? Oh, she's already got she's got 100% crit damage when fighting alone, so we'll leave that alone for the time being. Attack might really doesn't do much, does it? Is today Big Pizza Day? Nah, it's only Thursday. It's only Thursday. I'm gonna be in Melbourne on Saturday night anyway, so I'll probably just get something fancy from the city. Won't be pizza this weekend, sadly. I mean, I could get a pizza Sunday night, but I'll probably be full, you know. The attribute system kind of ass. Yeah, I mean, do you think maybe I should just respec my characters and lean really hard in on, like, the stuff that my weapons are scaled to? Luck and agility are just too powerful. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, everything's killing me in one hit, so yeah. Why did no one stop you from dumping so much point in luck for Mael when using medallium? What's medallum? What is medallum, and what has it got to do with anything? I don't really care what I put stats in because it's so you can just respec for free. Yeah, really, like, it's not like a waste. Yeah, I know medallion's my weapon. How does it interplay with luck stat? Scaling's kind of irrelevant. Max out agility first. Luck second, and then your weapon's main one. Attributes only ever matter for weapon scaling. Yeah, I was just curious, like, what's the problem with luck? Does it not scale with this weapon or something? Like, it's useless because you can have 100% crit with Picto and Lumina. Oh yeah, you can. I just don't have that yet. Like, my characters aren't, like, maxed out or anything. I can't just have whatever I want. You know, like, I know that, like, later on I can probably just equip whatever Pictos I want, but right now I have a budget that I have to stick within. Once the budget's gone and I can just equip whatever I want, I can respec my characters. Do I even have, like, the Pictos that give me? Wait, he doesn't have a weak point there? Do I even have the Pictos that can give me 100% crit at the moment? Pictos, not Lumina. Interesting. So, I mean, that's kind of the same thing, isn't it? Oh, okay, I didn't know he attacked on land. Okay. Oh, nice, I'm good. I'm kind of glad I'd already died before that. You can sort by crit chance. Oh, because they have the extra, yeah. So at this point in the game, I have never even looked at this stuff where it's got, like, crit rate here. I've never even looked at that. At the moment, I've just been looking at, like, what do they actually do? Like, what is the fancy ability? Because, I mean, that is way more important at this point. Equipped by critical rate, and then look at, like... Oh, yeah, so I could use, like, that. I could just straight up use max health goes to 1, and then I could put... I mean... It gets pretty low pretty quickly. You guys don't just put that on everyone, do you? I assume not. It becomes less and less important to give Lumina abilities via Pictos and more important to give abilities via Pictos. Yeah, okay, that's good, that's good. Cheater gives back 40? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, if I unequip Cheater and... Wait, what? What? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, I know that it's not like Luminous. They have to be your 3 Pictos to get the crit rate. And Cheater doesn't give you any crit rate, I assume. Am I expecting anything out of the Stellar Blade crossover with Clair Obscur? I saw it on a mod website. Saw it on a modding website. So, like, what Pictos do you equip to get 100% crit rate? Then what do you do? Do you just give everyone the 1 or something? Oh no, you can't. You can only give that to one person, I assume. Unless there's a system that I'm not familiar with, like you can duplicate them or something. Shit, too early. Small amount of damage. Go first. The bosses that actually matters have so much agility to outspeed you in order. You're forced to use those limited anyway. Yeah, sometimes like I just don't really know what items you're referring to. You'll say like you can use your items to do this, and I don't know like what what items you're talking about. I'm just not very familiar with the items in the game. I haven't really spent that much. Oh shit, that wasn't the one. Free attacks while landing. I haven't spent that much time like stopping and just scrolling through all my items and stuff like that. So yeah, if you want to recommend like something specific, that's fine. Yeah, I have roulette. I don't know what second chance is, and shortcut are the ones that make her go first. Yeah. I've got shortcut. I think I can't remember who's got it equipped. But that has nothing to do with oh, I don't have shortcut. I've got something that makes you act first, at least. But that has nothing to do with crit chance. I feel like you're sort of going all over the place. You're like, why don't you have 100% crit chance? And then I'm like, oh, so what items do that? And then you're like telling me the items roulette, second chance, and shortcut. Do they have high crit chance? Well, yeah, I mean, if those ones have a high crit chance, then that's cool. I sorted by crit chance, but I didn't see them high up there. Maybe it doesn't need to be high crit chance. Maybe just like 10, 20% is considered high for a Pictos. He's burning, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Shit, okay. He takes so much damage. That's so good. Because yeah, this lady's got roulette, but it must be a luminous, yeah. Oof. Guess I'll do this. Good. Shit, okay. Apparently I got to level 66. Base attack has one extra hit. That's okay. I've seen that a few times. Give everyone a single Pictos that has a really high crit rate. One with like high defense and one with the one situational one. First strike Lumina for everybody. Oh, there's another one? Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. I'll face Golgra for you. Wait, she's not actually here, is she? Oh, okay. I didn't really learn how to deal with this lady. Care for a fight? She's massive. She's just gonna kill me in one hit because I don't know her. Whoa, that parry window was super wide. Wow. Okay. That was generous. Oh, she died. Sure, right?
Mano, che roba lì? Umano, pincorinco tempentres. Naru.
We saved the arena.
Wira foserito.
Come pamikilva. Se volumitesso.
Gulliver just left. How can we repay you? For you, young lady, it is a gestural hairstyle. Very stylish. Okay. Yeah, I just thought, I thought the reaction saying like, "Oh my god, why did nobody in chat stop you from pumping points into the luck stat?" was quite a overreaction. Like, you can just respec. You can just respec. It's fine. It's really not. It's not like a mistake. You can't really make a big mistake in the game or anything. And for everything else, there's parries. So second chance has 8% crit rate. So I like this energizing start. So how much? So I would lose energizing start. I don't have enough luminous to keep energizing start 3. If I take it off here. Because you don't get the 15 back from removing it from this slot, do you? Nah, you don't. You don't. So if I want to put energizing start back on as a luminous, I need 15. I've only got 8. Maybe I just have to go without something else. Death Bomb's kind of useless. They'll get me a bit closer. Although I wouldn't mind actually using Death Bomb a little bit, you know. Breaking doubles its burn amount. Invert is good. Healing parry is kind of useless because I die in one hit anyway. I could take that off. You need energizing start. Yeah, no, that's what I'm looking at here. I'm like, I just took energizing start off because I'm supposed to be using Pictos that have crit rate on them. So now I'm trying to give myself back energizing start. Yeah, that's good. That's good. 2 AP when you damage a marked target. I like AP. Yeah, that's good. I don't know. I need to claw back 2 more. Luminous. I can probably give it like 2. Yeah, I can. And Lune was meant to get some more, right? So she can use Cheetah. And the frame rate there is really low for some reason. Oh, you're like, don't use Energizing Start 1 and 2. Use Energizing Turn and Energizing Master, yeah? What are they? Oh god, they are really expensive and I don't have Energizing Master. I don't know, I guess I should just go back to using Energizing Start now that I can afford it. And now I can put in a thing here that has a higher crit chance. So sort by crit chance, crit rate. Kill yourself at the start of the battle. Damage is taken is randomly multiplied. I don't know if that's a good idea. That's kind of okay, I guess, because I die like... Do not use 3 and 4. Yeah, I know, that's what you said, yeah. But I was like, I don't have the other things that you suggested using in their place because I would require way more luminous, so... 1 and 2 cost 15 points total, while 3 by itself costs 15. Yeah. So you're saying don't use 3, but what should I use in its place? Because the things you suggested to use in its place I can't afford to use. Anyway, my crit rate's higher now, so that's cool. I got a slightly higher crit rate. I'm not spending any more time in that fucking menu. I'm sorry. I hate that menu so much. Alright, I think we're finished with that area, maybe. I guess, can you redo it with each character to get the hairstyle again? Or is that one just for her? I guess at the end of the day, it's not like I'm struggling with the game anyway. The guy's floating. Oh no, he just looked like he's floating when his shadow hadn't loaded in. Oh, we gotta go kill that big guy who fucked me up. The ice guy. Nah, Sprung's dead, I think. Where was he? He was up like here-ish, I think.
Here we go.
Well, Lonishu, I mean, I'm playing through the game on the hardest difficulty, and I'm doing a great, like, a very, very above average job learning the parries. So yeah, it's all going really well. This man is kind of a funny man. Okay. Yeah, some kind of guy in the sky, yeah. My frame rate didn't like that. Do I shoot that? Oh, is that even a weak point? I don't think that is. I fought that guy for 4 hours. 4 hours. That was actually a 4-hour fight. I need a higher crit chance. What else we got floating around? What's that? Kinda wish things would get like checked off on the map. There's probably no enemies here, I guess, eh? Just a funny little area, maybe? Oh, no. Just an area, but it doesn't say danger. Looks like an enemy, at least. Got a windmill stuck in his head. That sounds pretty bad. Lineshoe, I mean, I literally did that exact same thing. It took me 40 minutes to beat him. Wait, how did you do it with Gustav and Lune? Oh, right, sorry, I understand what you mean. Yeah. I kind of forgot how Gustav worked in the game. You didn't start the game with 3 characters, did you? It's hard to remember all the way back at the start there. Chromatic Glaze. Turn on 100% HP and spend another 4 hours on that guy. Wait, if he absorbs it, does it not... It doesn't break the shield. That's pretty disrespectful. Oh shit, they're all absorbed. Oh, damn, I just wanted the number of hits. I don't even care about damage. Decoy Black Mage just tagged me in the Discord and said Bloober Team are doing a Silent Hill 1 remake. Is that true? I wonder if that's true. Wow, this round has been not good. Yeah, I don't know. Is anybody else watching the Konami stream? Decoy Black Mage just tagged me. It just popped up on my phone screen. It just ended. Maybe Decoy Black Mage was joking. Does anybody want to go look? So you're gonna do it? Yeah. You guys go look it up. Don't comment on like your feelings about whether or not it's good or bad if they make one before we even know if they are. It could just be a stupid joke. It could be a really funny joke. Wario64 just posted about it. Can you link to the tweet so I can have a quick look? Sure. Wario 64, huh? Oh, it's literally just a title card. Silent Hill remake game in development by Blue, but that's okay, sure, whatever. Wish them the best of luck. That was the wrong attack. God damn, I picked the wrong option. I blew that big time. In fact, you know what? I don't accept that outcome. Remake Silent Hill, the short message, exactly. Oh, he updated it to say remake because the music was included. Developer? Not enough AP. He's dead. Maybe they're both just in league to sell a joke. I might have enough, hang on, can, Lune... She can get Cheetah now. Wait, no she can't. Oh, she needs one more. Okay, okay. Did Mayel get nerfed? I mean, there's been some balance changes, but yeah. Obviously things have gone okay. Plus 15% to slow speed reduction. Oh, so when I slow an enemy, they get slowed even more. Okay, that's fair. Anything up there? Don't think so. Yeah, Mayel is just such a main character, hey? She's always doing the big damage. Everyone else is just there for support. Cool. 2 turns. That was actually Verso for you in the end. Nice. I don't touch that guy anymore. He confused me too much. It was upsetting to see him around. Oh, okay, here we go. So what's this guy's story? Surf and Fair. Absorbs all APs. I see.
Show me what you can do.
Not enough. Oh shit! Not enough AP at all though. 1 AP. What a weird enemy. Very odd. I'm assuming it'll put me back down on the ground. Oh, it put me in here. Okay, sure. Why does Stellar Blade run so well on PC? Because it's not woke, yeah. That'll do it. That guy's weird. That's a weird fight. Oh, are you seriously not going to save? Oh my god. I hate when it does this. There we go, it worked that time. What are the Steam forums for Stellar Blade like? What's the state? What's the state of things over there? Fuck, those are such a stupid mechanic. I guess you have to sort of parry everything to keep your AP at a reasonable level, right? There's no way anyone on the Steam forums is talking about the hard R wall. No, are you serious? No way. Alright. Wow, this guy's there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do once you lose all that. View Community Hub. This game is censored. Not sure if I'm a buy it. If it's like the PS5 version. These people are fucked. These people are completely fucked in the head. Like, just completely fucking broken, irreparably broken. You cheese this guy with chi to just drink the AP flask? Oh, yeah, okay, okay.
Take your shot.
Sadly, that removes your stance, but yeah. Cool. Oh, I died, okay. You just free aim his shields away, yeah. You still have to be able to survive his hits, unfortunately.
Oh well.
God, the tell for when to parry that is so tiny, hey. Don't even know what one is for that one. Yeah, it makes like a little crackle noise at the end of its main sound effect it makes to tell you when to push it, and it's very, very quick. And I keep second guessing myself every time I hear it. Whoops. I don't think they changed the parry window in the new patch. That would be terrible if they did. Or is that for like people playing on normal mode or something? Because normal mode definitely needed like... Oh, it's story mode they changed it for. Okay, yeah. I think the parry window on normal should have been bigger. I think the parry window we currently have on normal and extreme should have just been extreme. Because, like, normal mode was it's too hard to parry. It needs to be easier. And if people really want a challenge, they play on extreme, right? But, like, going down to story mode, which makes the game way too easy, it's just a bit much, right? Pretty good damage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lanishu. Yeah, normal and extreme currently have the same parry timing, and I think normal should be easier. I got Genesis off that, that's cool. Pretty lucky.
Let the ink flow. Take your shot.
Yeah, this is Act 3, yeah. She regained her color. Stellar Blade's looking fantastic on that OLED, is it? Fuck yeah. Why does it say absorbs all APs? Why is it saying that when I shoot him? I don't quite understand. Oh, did he just take Mael's AP? He didn't take Lune's. But I think he took some from Mael. Cool. Lune parried his attacks and he ate all the AP. I was just wondering, when I shoot him, why does it say he ate AP? I don't understand. What was that? What was that trying to tell me? Because he didn't take any AP from me. He absorbs the free AP that I gained for doing shit. Okay, okay. Alright, because my AP didn't move. Right, okay. Yeah, sure, okay. Yeah. I gotcha. Oh, it just kills. Oh, that's an attack? Okay. That was an attack. Alright. Fair enough. I thought he was just gonna die. Okay, so the fight very much still goes on, hey?
Full deck.
Full deck.
Your turn to shine.
Yeah, look, and these people have concerns about Stellar Blade being censored at this point, like with all of the incredible, massively sexualized and, you know, basically nude content we've been given by the developers, are completely, like, lost. Those people are completely lost. Oh, this is new.
Take your shot.
The forum's like the most rancid you've seen in a while. It's not even creatively bad, it's just low tier shit posting. You feed him AP, parry the explosion, abuse him because the explosion forces a stun on him and deal like 1.4 million damage. I mean, at the end of the day, I still just have to survive his attacks, don't I? Difficult, very difficult. Guarantee the IGN journalist Rebecca somebody that complained about the hard R graffiti, complained about those two outfits. They just make a person up to be angry about. It was the woman that kept making allegations that the devs were sexist because of Google Translate they have just invented, this person who's posted this has just invented a bunch of ideas in their head. Misremembered like 6 different things about 6 different video games, mashed them together and got angry about Stellar Blade. Just completely fucked.
Through the sky.
Thank you. Okay, so we've got some story quests to do, right? We have, I think Monaco, maybe? Had something you wanted done there? Yeah, post on saying it was actually the Bloodborne 60 FPS guy. Yeah, Mael, CL, and I think Monaco had quests to do, and maybe also Eski. Wow, what is this? This is fancy looking. I'd like a save point.
Great.
Just a vinyl record. I heard a frog. Nothing there. This isn't where Monaco wanted me to go, is it? Just end all that frog quick. Oh, this is it, okay. I mean, seems nice. It's just balls. It's gonna be -1 degree Celsius tonight. Yeah, I think a lot of Steam developers don't understand that you don't need to have a forum. You know, you can just turn the community forum off. It's crazy to me that so many developers, especially like AAA games, they leave the community forum turned on. Just turn it off. Like, you don't need a space to have these conversations. I think you're mistaken. I'm pretty sure you can turn them off. I saw a bunch of developers talking about it, unless they were just making it up. But yeah, I was under... Wait, there has to be one, you have no choice? So you actually have to have the discussion forums, like they have to be open. Or is it more that like the community needs something like the ability to post screenshots or something like that? Well, I mean, if you're forced to have some kind of forum, people will just use it, like... Yeah, I've never seen one disabled either. I just saw some devs saying like it's crazy that no one turns them off. But yeah, if you actually have to have one, like if... Oh, we'll just make a tech one. But I mean, if it's the only one, people are just going to post their like right-wing incel shit in there anyway. Where gestuals are reborn after death? You make it like bug reports or tech. Yeah, but if it's publicly viewable, then people are just going to use it as a toilet. And just ban anyone who even as much as starts shit. But even that is like work you shouldn't have to do. It's crazy. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? Yes.
I haven't been here in a while. The sacred river. Let's make haste.
Good reason to put your game on Epic. Yeah, no forum.
Naoko.
Oh, she's here.
Adesso chi m'abbano for lazy.
Trying to skip the queue?
How did you even know I was here?
Un poquito bebido.
You're carrying dozens of feet around. I can smell them from the other side. I only have like 6 feet.
Fair point.
Lukito me Naru. Naru deseja strada.
They're waiting in queue like everyone else.
Rule, we should just bring them all back now.
Sorimoto priva caos.
That would be
Come
chaos.
da magistrado pericolo. Plus, como tu mi quiera.
Can you imagine a forest full of baby gestrels?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Minako.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
Tu poquito luego.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
For Noko then.
Kubariko femi.
Do I have to play as like the 2 worst characters, really? Yep.
Your turn to shine. Fire.
I don't want to respec for one fight. That's not fun.
Let's finish this.
Okay, how does this guy work again?
This will hurt. Incoming.
Ugh. She doesn't seem to have much health, at least.
Thank you, my dear.
God damn it. Alright, whatever. Oh no, she does have a lot of health. It's just Verso did a lot of damage back there.
Pressed.
Cool. There's new fish in Stellar Blade. That's part of the new DLC, isn't it? Please don't put me back at the start of that area. Oh, it did. Okay. Alright, do you think I'll be able to convince the game to save here? Yes, thank God. You don't know if getting the fish actually gives you anything new. It probably gives you... Like, I saw there was a couple of little mascot characters and stuff like that. Those are probably, like, related to getting the fish.
Sorimoto plus.
You think I have Golgra item. Do I have... Please help.
Kubariko femi.
Not impressed.
Oh.
You're outmatched.
I love that noise.
Bring it on.
It does okay damage, doesn't it? That does not. Oh, okay.
Improvise. Time to strike.
She's weaker here than in the village. Yeah, it's just you still got to parry your combos though. That's the hard thing.
It likes you.
Lived through worse.
Oh, I can't do Strike Storm. Damn, that sucked. I thought that attack was meant to do heaps of damage. Why are clothing stores so hostile to life forms? You tried to buy a t-shirt today and it was impossible. Wait, what happened? What was stopping you from buying a t-shirt?
Go again. Let's cover path.
Alright, lost all his perfection.
Time to strike.
That's more like it.
Bloody hell.
Let's carve a path.
Should probably kill me now. Oh, gets angry? Now what? Oh, her hair went. Okay. It's like 30 degrees over ambient in there and the lighting just hurts your eyes? What the fuck? Man, I don't want to respec to kill this lady. And I have to click through this cutscene every time?
Haven't been this.
Mas não, é só que. Não, não pode. Só de modo plus.
You think
I have a gold I demand.
please help.
Kubarico fame.
Why did they put this cutscene at the start? I think I've got a better weapon for him.
Minoko, get ready.
Is he inverted? Yeah, he is. Apply regen? No, that's not a good idea. So little damage.
It likes you.
Here we go again.
Your turn to dance.
Jesus, okay.
Foolish move.
Okay. I'll give him a different weapon, but yeah. Might just leave this lady. Cool. Yeah. More damage is fine. I'll check Verso's weapon as well. I haven't looked at that in a bit. Can't lose perfection, but you get no damage increase from rank. That doesn't sound... Why would I want... What's... If you don't get damage increase from rank, what do you get from it? Oh, that's right. Sometimes ranks give you different bonuses, don't they? He's got 11 Lumina points free. An extra AP when you do a base attack? Yeah, I saw that Bloober Team have announced that they are making a remake of Silent Hill 1. That'll probably be like 5 years away. Guess more counterattack damage is good. And extra damage on your first attack. Could almost give them both cheater as well. I just have to change a few things around. That's fine. You saw and heard some of the wildest shit while out and decided you're not going downtown again? What, just hearing weirdos having weird conversations? It's alright. They're the ones who shouldn't go outside ever again then. You just need to own that space. You really can't skip this cutscene, can you? Nah. You can't, like, decline the fight, can you? And that way when you... No, you can't. Okay.
Please help me.
Okay.
Now with vigor.
So very high light damage, huh?
Break.
Okay.
Minoko, get ready.
Oh.
Murderous rage.
She's got regen. That's better. What can you do? Medium light damage, that's not very good. High physical damage in rank B. I can try going for that. Alright, no rank B, but that's okay.
This will hurt.
I try to listen for the little whoosh noises, but some of them, they're just too quick. Oh, seriously, okay. Alright. Alright, well that quest sucks. We'll leave that. That's fine. That's fine. We can do without that. I don't want to respec my characters. Maybe later in the game you get the ability to make those characters stronger without having to spend like 15 minutes in the menu. But I'm not respecking them just for this one fight. I'm gonna have to take too many like pictos off other characters and shit like that, and yeah, I'm not doing that. We'll go see what one of the other main quests is. There was also like a little quest I got given at the train station. They were like, oh, can you please go to that... There was like a snowy area near the train station. They were like, can you go through there and do some stuff? It was like a whole huge thing, yeah. Frozen Heart is that what it was. So we've got something over here. The Reacher.
Flashing through the sky.
It's great, but it'll be a whole day's work.
That's the swimmer.
Interesting.
The reach around.
Hang on tight. Hang on tight.
5 lumen is a small treat. Ooh, cutscening, okay.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
So quiet.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie.
Vati enjoyer.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
I'm assuming this is not going to be another only up section. Maybe an actual adventure upwards. Massive nails. Massive hammers. It's just gestural crap, yeah. Is this a secret optional area? Since oh yeah, it looks like there's just an item here.
Nice.
So that was literally just one, was it? Seems like such a small thing to give you. A single point. I thought maybe they mostly came in little bundles, but I think sometimes you do just pick up a single color of Lumina. With these enemies, yeah. Oh, it's the guys with the frying pans on their heads, and wasn't there like 3 different items they have, like a scissor or something? Oh no, a hammer, yeah.
Spill some ink. Fiery.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
Yeah, we got a couple of elements, cool. Alright, all good, all good. The demented French Wizard of Oz characters. I don't know about demented. Damn. Probably do without using that move every first turn. There's probably something better I could be doing.
Let the ink flow.
Cool. Ooh, I learned random defense. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that equipped. That's alright. Can I get over there? Yeah, I can. Okay. Oh, there's some boys down here, though. How do I rate the swimsuits? I mean, they're fine. They're a very strange style, but I'm sure they're practical. They're definitely very old-fashioned. But they fit in the aesthetic of the game, don't they? Come on, give me more than just 2. 2 is still 2, okay. This cheetah Lumina is good. Definitely makes the game a bit easier to just glide through.
An advantage.
Oh, it raises a heap of gradient charge, does it? I don't think I'd noticed. Eurolink suit mod looks so good on Lune. Oh, really? That's pretty funny. Does it change her whole body to like Eve's body? I'm guessing it would. They probably wouldn't go through the effort of like putting the clothes on the original body. But who knows? I don't know what those modders are up to, what sort of stuff they do. Maybe they get excited about that kind of accuracy. Jiggle physics as well.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
The old crabs in a bucket.
Is this part of the parable?
Eve Bud has jiggle physics, even when they import it into this game, yeah? This game's Unreal Engine 5, but still Blade's Unreal Engine 4. I wonder if it's like a different model format or something. I assume it's like something the modders know exactly how to deal with, though. There's probably a well understood pipeline for getting models between different Unreal Engine games. Oh, I got 3 that time, nice. I had some Unreal Engine game recently that I wanted to dump. I can't remember what it was. Oh, it was the Tormented Souls 2 demo, that's right. I wanted to see if, there's a bit at the start of the Tormented Souls 2 demo where she's in her underwear, and I was like, I wonder if that's just for the demo, and in the full version she'll be naked, like as a callback to the first game. And I was going to look at the model files and see if there was a nude one, but I got distracted like really quickly and gave up on that. I could not work out how to dump the models out of an Unreal Engine game at all. There's like one tool that exists and it did not work like anywhere near as elegantly as I expected it to, so I just left it. It clearly needs to be a skill that you develop over time, you focus on. I was hoping that might kill it. Damn, I was hoping that would kill him too.
Chroma is
Yeah, I got a little distracted, yeah. Did I just kick him? Yeah. It's kind of a big area, isn't it? Did I miss anything? Oh, no way. Okay. That's it. The fight's ruined now.
Here's your card.
Oh, really crappy damage. CL. Oh wow, okay, that was good damage though. Yakuza games never hit for me. I finished Yakuza 3 and 4 and I got quite far in Yakuza 5 as well. And I haven't been back to the series after that, unfortunately. Yeah, I loved Yakuza 3. I loved it so much. And Yakuza 4. I thought they were the best. Had so much fun with Yakuza 4. I was obsessed with those games. Well, I mean, Yakuza games are quite old. Like, that was a long time ago that I played them. A long time before streaming. It's a PS3 game. Not bad. I can probably just kick this guy. Close enough.
Here we go. Lady Luck's smooth today.
Kills, okay. Will I play the new Hawaii one? That's the one they sent me the bottle of fake... the bottle of fake rum for, isn't it? I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to just jump straight into it. No, I would have to play through the series up to that point. I've never even played Yakuza 1 and 2. I played a bit of Yakuza 1 on PlayStation 2, but like... You know. It was a long time ago and I never finished it.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Oh, what? That was not what I expected? Okay. Thought that attack did a different thing. Yeah, everybody says Yakuza 0 is just the best by an enormous margin. Man, I think the enemy's actually going to get a turn. I screwed up that first attack real bad though. Oh, then again, she gets another turn, doesn't she? I can do a gradient attack. Fuck it, why not? Cool. Yeah, Yakuza 0 came to Nintendo Switch 2 at a glorious 30 FPS, which I'm proud. I'm happy for all the Nintendo fans. It's better than nothing, isn't it? Not sure what the new director's cut situation is. Wait, is it 30 FPS, or maybe I'm just remembering it being a game key card? I remembered there was some, like, killer problem about it. I think it might just be that it's a game key card. I don't remember. Maybe it's 30 FPS as well, but I think the disparaging comment I meant to make was it's a shame it's a game key cartridge, not a disc, not an actual game on a cartridge. Ooh, I wonder if I could have jumped off. Nah. PC Stellar Blade's doing good. So it should, so it should. It's a fine game. 100 hours or so of fun. Simple fun. Imagine if it's $80 on Switch 2. Yeah, you can probably buy it on Steam for like $2. It's been around for a while, Yakuza. Yakuza 0. But this is the director's cut. It's got an extra bit. It's probably got an extra bit. I'm assuming it has extra bit. Man, it's Friday. It's been Friday for like half an hour. This week has gone quick for me for some reason. I don't know why. Wait, that's not a weak point? Oh, and I can no longer Stendhal. I don't think that's a weak point.
Let's spill some ink. Let us stay.
Probably should have done this to the other enemy, but it's alright. Yeah, I definitely should have. Oh, it is a weak point? Okay. Huh. It went out. Shit, that was good damage though. Oh yeah, there was a public holiday, of course, that's right. I don't think I streamed on Monday, that's right, because I was doing that Neo stuff. Sniper's been upgraded, that's cool. When Yakuza 0 came out, you were in high school, and it featured some of the porn actors of the time, very attractive ones you used to watch every night. That would have been hype as fuck. Yakuza 1 and 2 were probably out when I was in high school. We don't have private holidays unless it's like, you know, your particular employer is like... I guess a private holiday would be like your work is closed for that day. A public holiday is what we call like a bank holiday here. I know in America they call them bank holidays. Maybe in the UK as well.
Nice.
Yeah, it just means like public services are closed. I guess that's what it means anyway. No massages.
What have we here?
The longer shell. So I came from... Oh yeah, I go this way, right? They just get time and a half, the massage parlors, yeah. Man, in offline chat, Boozul posted a link to a dude who, like, he was doing a review of his first time going to a brothel. It was not good at all. Like, the brothel seemed fine. I'm sure the brothel was great, and they all did a great job, but holy shit, the dude in the video was fucked. Just like in any other life he would have been like a school shooter or something like that. Like, it was so fucked. But he'd kind of like developed a super autistic obsession with something other than guns and murder, and instead it was like just the way he was describing the women and shit. It's really fucked. I'll see if I can find a link to it later and post it in the Discord, because it was like 20 minutes of just... That's the whole point of brothels. While being super autistic and saying incredibly uncomfortable and inappropriate things about the women that you just had sex with. No, just the being fucked. Just the being fucked. Why does the controller vibrate when I stand here? What's... Oh, okay, it's over there. Let's check this out first. Wait, this isn't a one-way. Can I get back? This might be one thing. He was probably traumatized. He describes in extreme detail the services he received and how he had to keep going to the ATM to get more money out. And very good, very good. You can get back? Okay, cool. I mean, I think he was happy with the outcome. One thing I thought was quite funny is he rode a bicycle to get to the brothel. Now, like, obviously riding a bicycle is cool and all, but there was something funny to me just about the image of a dude, like, riding a bicycle and pulling up to the brothel and chaining up the bike and going in and then being done and taking your bicycle home. Seems more like a car situation to me, but I don't know. That's just the vibe I get. He was pre-workout, yeah.
A storm is coming.
Maybe I should be destroying these weak points. Shit. Wow, he's still going. I hope they made him shower. I'm pretty sure you have to shower at like any brothel.
Here's your card.
Not great.
My own.
Let's dance.
Here's your card.
Don't even know what breaking him does really. Probably just makes him take more damage or something. Can't use your phone while you're there. Oh, really? Okay. Pay for sex and get a free shower included. Did I come from over there? Nah. Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives? To grieve or to be grieved? To die? Death is over in an instant, but the one who survives carries the death for the rest of their lives. I find myself grieving before they've even passed. Grieving what could have been. Grieving what is to come. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars with her always. What would that I could ease her burden? The man has gone silent. Okay, I have a feeling I missed something there. But in the movie context it makes sense. Wait, what are you talking about? I like it, Poor Things. Oh, I haven't seen Poor Things. Okay. Good, dead this time.
Finesse and grace.
Lachlan, oh my god, you gotta get off those forums. It's gonna do proper damage. Not good.
Elements converge.
Do you think people on the Steam forums like that, they go through life like wondering like, why does everybody hate them? Why are they so lonely? Why does everyone else have friends but nobody wants to talk to me? Why does nobody why does nobody come up and smile and talk to me and shit like that? I guess they're just the sort of person who's just like, it's just not fair. It's just not fair. Nobody's nice to me. They definitely like sit in their house doing like incel brain exercises for sure, for sure. Be like, why has everyone else got companions and friends and shit like that? And I'm just lonely and everyone hates me. It must be, the world must be so fucked and unfair. They're just horribly shit-broken people. But I mean, like, do they ever think about, like, the fact that they're so lonely? Do they ever think, like, why does everyone hate me? Why is it so unfair to me? Have no more brain to rot. Is this gonna take me back up? Or do you think they, like, count those people on the internet as, like, these people talk to me? These are my friends. When you're in it, you don't know. Alright, I'm back here at least. This is good. Like, I've definitely encountered dudes on the internet who are just like, why won't any women talk to me? Why do women, like, date chads and hang out with people or whatever? And they're just like, but they won't talk to me. They won't talk to me at all. Why? It's unfair. I'm handsome and I'm nice and I have money and shit like that. Matt Nack, holy shit, you choose your prime? Matt Nack, how you doing? I think I actually did everything there is to do. I thought there was a path up there, but there's just not. "90% of the time, being banned is just part of their cycle. I guarantee you they do it in one forum, they just do it in a dozen others." Facebook men's group member Lance McDonald? I mean, I'm on the internet. There was an item there? Are you serious? Oh my god. Think confidence is important? The most important thing is being friendly. That is like, so many people just don't even think of that. They don't even think about the word friendly. They're like, oh, you need to be rich, confident, attractive, have hobbies and shit. You need to be friendly before anything else. And like, if you don't know what friendly means, I mean, just look it up in the dictionary. It's written in there. But like, these people just don't even think of that. They're like, I need to keep doing these ultra complicated things and changing shit before they'll even consider just becoming a friendly person. So there's an item behind me? Did I really miss an item? It's over on the right, but oh, is it over here somewhere? In this pile? Item pile, yep.
Great.
Yeah, I think obviously, like, when I say friendly, one aspect of being a friendly person is being nice. Being friendly is like 6 things. And being nice is one of them. Being nice is one of the easy ones though. There's a cave past the Silent Man. Maybe? Being friendly means like actually walking up to people, talking to them in a way that makes them happy and feel like you actually care about what they have to say. Smiling and nodding and showing interest. Not making them uncomfortable, not being, you know, when they tell some story, don't just start telling things like things they could have done differently. You know, that's a big one. People do that in chat a lot when I'm telling a story. They'll come in and say like, oh, well, here's some things you could have done differently. And it's like, no, don't talk like that. That's so mean. That's such a mean way to talk to someone when they're telling you, they're like sharing their day with you. They're not looking for like feedback or corrections. They just want to see you smile and be like, oh, that's so crazy that that happened to you. Being friendly is 6 things by Liz R. McDonald. Perfect. 15% gradient charge on base attack? Okay, okay. Meeting a stranger and telling them how to min-max their Mayel build, yeah. Think we're good? It's a soft R, Lachlan. If a stranger played this game, I would take off. I would jump in a taxi and tell him to take me anywhere. It's not very friendly of you, 12. The weather's getting cloudy. Your maiden name is Eduardo. He changed it when you got married. Eduardo. There's a big pot. There's a mime over there too.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
I didn't see. Real Mr. Payne, how you doing? The E stands for EV Games. Great.
Finesse and grace.
Lancer is like the character from Fate with all the porn. Okay, we can use that. Stanceless, unfortunately. What is that enemy? It's a mime, a frightening creature. What do I need to do Genesis for? Oh shit, there we go. I like the goofy noises he makes. Why'd she get 3 turns? That can't be right, surely.
Here's your card.
She gets 3 turns, that's crazy. I guess she just does. Yeah, she gets another go. Cheater and high enough speed. Yeah, I guess it really comes down to that speed, eh?
Let's spill some ink.
Got some foretell there at least. I like that they leaned into the Frenchness. It'd be like seeing an Australian game with an enemy in a cork hat and a dries a bone. I can't do... No, I need 1 more AP. Got 3 elements there.
Danger.
Nice.
Let's gamble.
Yeah, Antony, big big min-maxing, min-maxing our friendship stats. He's glitching out a bit. Really glitching out, actually. Look at that sparkly. Very odd. Should have handed her over to her with more AP. Damn it, I can't break her. Break him. Break it. One of your characters is wearing very little clothing. Yeah, it's French. That's how French goes.
Let the ink flow.
She can break, but only if she has 4 stains. Oh, she does have 4 stains, okay. Not bad. Might as well just do this.
Let's spill some ink.
I've never used Gustave's homage. Is it just Stendhal?
Fiery.
Yeah. Got some baguette. I homage my... No, I did not homage my Gustave. Is that guy bigger? No, I don't think so. It's actually decent, is it? Okay, okay. Oh yeah, I think they're bigger. It's good unless you have Stendhal, yeah, okay. I was hoping for a burn in there somewhere.
Let us stain. Wow, wow.
Let's do this. Let's see why not. Nah, not enough to get Stendhal though. We could do this to get into Virtuous Stance though. Oh, it didn't kill him. Okay, whatever. It does. Oh, actually, that was okay damage. Yeah, all good. You killed her. Okay. I don't know how that works, yeah. Just can't kill that guy. Oh yeah, okay, it's all good. Might need to heal after that. There's a lot going on here. Yeah, I'm reaching. Reachering? We're getting closer to the top though. Oh, have you not done this? Okay, I assumed you'd done the side quests. When you said side quests, I thought maybe you meant like those ones, yeah. You'll do it though, that's cool. Oh, you said, oh, this is Mayel's, is it? I didn't really know whose this was. Yeah, yeah.
Elements converge.
What we got here, Verso, just said something about his sister. There's a spoiler at the end? Oh, okay. Bam. Turns out Verso's the matriarch of the family. Is this where I just came? Yeah, it's where I just came from, okay. Okay. Progressing. Someone just commented on one of my videos with a timestamp. Am I gonna get an email to tell me what video that was? Oh, it was one of my old videos, one of my Dark Souls 3 ones. I think most sexual player model mods that people made are not for quality, but only for sake of doing it. Yeah, like just to say it's been done, like, oh my god, the Stellar Blade's only been out for 25 minutes and already the nude mod is and it's like, yep, nailed it, done. That's, you know, just tick it off the list, you know? And the nipples look really weird. Mortal Kombat Annihilation theme for Saw Shark boss challenge. I read that as Shawshank boss challenge. Thank you, 12. No, I won't play Stellar on PC, no. Got the DLC on PlayStation though. I used my PlayStation Stars wallet credit for it.
Vertigo, remember? His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect, so accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her.
You worry her top will just drop? Nah, it's got those straps on, it'll be fine.
Verso could always make Papa laugh. It's so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
The Orphalin is different from the rest. It does not sabotage, it builds.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
There's a Thomas the Tank Engine mod, yeah. There'll be CJ as well. I don't think Stellar Blade really has many opportunities to do a comical Thomas the Tank Engine, unfortunately. I'm not sure where you would put it in to make it funny. You would just be playing as Thomas the Tank Engine, I guess. There's a mod that replaces the Eve splash screen with her showing her asshole. Like just bent over with asshole spread. That's kind of funny to just be like, yeah, there's no... She's like, yeah, fuck this. Show us your asshole, ma'am. That's so silly. So many points, good lord. Just chuck some blender porn in the main menu and be done with it, yeah. Thomas the Tank Engine as Stella replaces Stella from the boss challenge mode of the demo with Thomas the Tank. Who the fuck is Stella? So, oh wait, Stalker, shit. Stalker, I'm reading that as Stella, yeah. So you fight against Thomas the Tank Engine. Okay, I can kind of get behind that. Wow, wow, wow. Stalker, yeah. Stalker from the Stalker series is replaced with Thomas the Tank Engine in Stellar Blade. Oh my god, okay, I didn't expect that to just die, alright. Possible this is the optional path that loops back up to that other bit? Music go wee wee.
Oh, lovely.
Is that a merchant? I think it is. I'm so high up, I'm so high up. Oh god, there's so many. 15% of a gradient charge on hitting a weakness once per turn. Immune to blight, alright. They're very expensive. Go Mael! Kill him in one hit. Yeah, she did the thing I told her to. She's such a good friend. Friend of the stream, Mael. I'm high, he says. He sells a weapon for Verso, I guess. That's cool. Whoop whoop. Oh, this thing might be progress. I might just leave that for a minute. Just change Mael to Rick Mael. Just all of his voice lines. There'll be plenty to use. You've been playing Night Rain and watching Mythbusters in the background because you found they're uploading full episodes on YouTube. That's pretty good. That's pretty good background entertainment for sure. I would watch a Mythbusters. Mythbusters is usually on when I go to Melbourne and watch TV on the hotel TVs. Mythbusters is usually on. I think Australian TV channels just run that show like crazy. Yeah, there's that Asian guy that died. Yeah, what happened to? How did he die? Did he have a heart attack or something? Like or an aneurysm? Like just one of them random things? It wasn't like a freak accident or anything, was it? It's on ABC iView, yeah, okay. Fucking sucks is all we know, yeah. Dead. Someone keeps commenting on my Dark Souls 3 video. Kind of interesting. I think it's like a different person each time. Weird. This isn't where I came from, is it? No, maybe? You used to have Last Chance Trial installed on your PS4? What firmware is your PlayStation 4 on? It's on 8.5? Are your other PSN games, do they have lock symbols on them, or are they unlocked? Like, do you have some games installed on your PS4 digitally that you can boot right now without connecting to the internet?
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Right, this is going to take me to that item I saw, right? Yeah, if you have no lock icons, then you can jailbreak your PlayStation 4 and reinstall the Last Chance Trial off a USB stick. And it should just run. The license should still be on there if it's been on there before. And then you can dump the files.
Great.
Something over there. What is Ethan Gatch talking about, Lachlan? Ah, here we go. This is the item I was looking for.
Well, that will help.
Alright, Bigman. Oh, it's the clip of Dark Viper, is it? Yeah, we talked about that at the very start of the stream. Very good to see Dark Viper in the news for something that isn't wildly hateful. he's just a pretty mean guy. But yeah, I liked that. He's genuinely having a giggle. I thought it was really good. Wow, only one element, okay. Yeah, we saw the we actually talked about the Carnage one on stream yesterday because it happened while we were live, I think. Pretty amazing. He like he booted into the game, and as the game was like loading, the PR company reached out and said all sponsored streams are cancelled for this game. Kind of amazing. Like, what the hell happened? There's another one here. Like another elevator here.
Expedition 61. Margot.
Margot.
See, but I disagree. I don't.
You wouldn't get paid, nah. I don't reckon you get paid at that point.
She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
So there's that elevator there, but there was another one earlier as well when I went down below. Near the merchant. Don't really know which one to take. I think there's another path around here I haven't taken yet, maybe as well. The merchant one's the side bit. Okay, cool. I think this is kind of just where I came from. Yeah. Right, we're side bidding then. Oh, where was it? Here we go, yeah. We seem pretty high up. It goes high. Oh my god, it goes so high. How are my friends gonna follow me? Go down to go up. It does so much damage, Jesus Christ. What is this? Triangle. She got no elements from that, goddamn. Alright, each character can kill one enemy. Although I'm not entirely confident Skiel can. Nah, not quite, okay. There we go, all fixed.
Well, that will help.
Okay, so... That's... surely not the only thing that's here? Oh no, here we go, here we go. Oh, we really are going down. Have I been here before? Yeah, okay, so you see this one from down earlier, do you? I don't think I noticed it while I was down there. Oh, there's a door there. Okay. Alright, all easy. We'll kill these guys and go in that door. Okay, you can do it. Kill. Alright, Seal, you've got 2 turns. Don't waste them. A little bit of a waste.
Careful, my elf.
Mael fixes everything. I missed seeing the pathway to the door. It's the lolly, yeah, exactly. Okay. New diary.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
He sounds like he likes paint. He seems to really like painting, this guy. This mystery guy. Real painting kind of guy. Be crazy if that turned out to be her dad. That's all you get? Okay. Get one of those little figurines. Oh, the enemies all respawn. Oh, there's an item here too, okay.
Perfect.
He's coming. There's Stinky here. There must be a Petank somewhere. Ah, there we go. Finally got all four elements from that thing. Nice. Yeah, that's way better than... Oh, it kills both of them. Cool, cool. That's really good. Way better than using Mayhem. Alright, so is there a Petank somewhere? Alright, let's do that again. Alright, come on, lady, get 4 different elements again. She got 2. Alright, what if I do this? It's 3. Still 3. How much AP do I need to do elemental trick? Alright, can I replace one of my oranges with a white one or whatever? Nope. Okay. Wait, it wasn't 3. I was looking at the wrong one anyway. I needed 4. All good. Turns out I couldn't do it either way. Wow, that did such terrible damage. Okay.
Here's your card.
Not good. Oh, they're both still alive. Holy shit, okay. He's dead at least. Alright, let's do this big attack. Since I've got it. Oh my god, it doesn't even kill him? It's pathetic. Useless. Nah, it wasn't the first time I've seen that attack. I just forgot how the parry works on it. I was for some reason I had a bit of a brain fart, and I was thinking it was like you had to time the parry with the spins, but nah, you just wait for the audio cue.
An advantage.
Oh, there he is. Do you think I can run around? No, we just go this way? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's save if I can convince it to. Nope. Nope. Oh, it's really not saving. I think some areas it just doesn't save in, and that's just it. It's just annoying because if he kills me, I gotta like do the little loop again with him. Okay. Killed him with not one hit. Okay. That went well. That went well. Usually those guys are a bit more gimmicky than just being able to be killed instantly. Changing wardrobe is pretty good for it, is it? Nice, okay. Usually changing weapon does do it, but I think it's just a bit all over the place with how it works.
An advantage.
An advantage. It's like a radius around the tank that maybe causes a no save zone. Yeah, fair then. Good, yeah. Mutant Academy just tagged me in something strange in the Discord. Man, this crack on my LCD screen is really annoying. And I can only see it when I'm on like really bright screens. Where am I now? Wait. That's that. Isn't this a side path up here? 2 Point Hospital is free on Epic. That's good. Apparently that game absolutely rules. This is a side path, isn't it? Yeah. You go left, and there's the ghost guy, and he just takes you back down. Yeah. Got a bit of a long trip back. Yeah, okay. I just don't even quite remember like what the actual way back was, where progress was from here. I thought progress was the elevator that I just came back on. Must be in the opposite direction. Probably should have shot that dude's weak point instead of this random guy, but... I definitely can't buy the $2,000 OLED screen to replace my $500 LG, unfortunately. I think it was actually $300 this LG. Bam. It's $1.799 thousand dollars. 1.799 kilo dollars. We need to normalize saying kilo dollars, mega dollars, stuff like that. You've got a 32-inch 1440p curved monitor in a box. What would you even use it for, eh? Yeah. I think for playing PlayStation games, you really do want to use 4K, don't you? You would just say K? No, that's boring as. You gotta say kilo dollars. It's like kilobytes. I didn't realize I was getting AP back during those shots.
Elements converge.
Chase Kelvin, yeah. Exactly. It's already been used. You're in the train level in Stellar Blade and they've added some new objects somewhere but haven't made them solid? That's weird. What are the objects? Just like more decoration or something? I wonder if for the PC version they kind of did like a quick pass of like just add more furnishings to each level or something like that. Wouldn't be too surprised there. It's censorship, yeah. They censored the collision map. Oh, there's more guys down here. I think this was progress, but the elevator's not here anymore. Wasn't there an elevator here before? I don't remember. Am I backtracking? No, there's an elevator there. This looks like backtracking. I'm pretty sure that the elevator that took me back here, I was meant to just ride it again and it would have continued taking me up. I think that's the thing. It's like a trick elevator that brings you back. It's one that brings you in from one place and maybe takes you further in another. I think, say that's what's throwing me off. Yeah, I could have sworn the elevator I arrived on was the elevator that I'd previously used to make progress. And I guess it is. Maybe it just changes its behavior for this section. Nice, I got my elemental tricks. No, I didn't even get to see the animation play out. Yeah, I reckon they've done something funny with this elevator and given it two, like, modes that it can be in. I'm curious if in Stellar Blade on the PC version they ever did anything with that one locked door that always seemed like it would have DLC behind it. One where it's like, oh, we can't hack this door yet, or something like that. Either way, we'll probably be able to no-clip through it. Wait, is this just where I just was? This is where I just... Maybe I got this ramp. I don't know. No, maybe this isn't where I just was. There's a thingamajig over there. I don't know. It all looks the same, sort of, once you're inside this part. Man, imagine having to fight all these guys if you weren't like one-shotting them. You have to go up. This is the door zone, though. Yeah, I wasn't sure how to get up. Like, I found this elevator, and it took me back to a place I'd already been. Even though I don't know if that took me to a place I've already been. Last time I was in that place where I'd already been, how the hell did I make progress out of it last time? I'm completely confused as to. I seem to have got stuck in some kind of loop of areas. I want to get back to where I was making progress before, you know, where I got to that bit where there was the merchant, and it was like, oh yeah, the elevator near the merchant is side content. Oh shit. Yeah, I just don't remember where those wooden planks to the little green dude were. Because, yeah, this is the place with the... Jesus, careful. This is the place where the door was, right? Maybe this is maybe this is it. Maybe this is all progress. I have no idea. I'm just gonna keep going in this direction and see where I end up. I don't really know what's up. I'm just annoyed that all these enemies have respawned and I have to redo this area. And I don't even know if I'm supposed to redo it. But I'll just keep going. If I just end up back where I just was, I'll be sad. I'm going the right way now. Interesting, okay. Very confusing. It's just that one elevator that took me back to a place I'd already been that I was absolutely bamboozled by. And I guess I wasn't supposed to use it. Is this good? Can really see on these light screens, I can really see the crack on my screen. Oh, what? These enemies respawned? I'm pretty sure I have not rested at a bonfire. And these guys are all back. That's a bit dirty. I think that bonfire back there was the last one I rested at, so all the ones in front of it in here should be dead. Possible the elevators just take you far away enough to like unload the area or something. But maybe I did rest at a bonfire and I just forgot. Oh, it's the mana that does it, of course. Yep. Cheeky mana. Alright, we have progress. Massive. The music gets good. Okay, I've only got 2 heals left, so I better actually rest. I have a few attributes to use, sure. Everybody likes agility, right? I think we agreed on that. Did you just get your stats like way up into the hundreds? I just noticed that all the attribute screens, the text is all, like everything's fine, everything lines up perfectly right. But when you switch to CL, everything moves to the left like 1 pixel. See the text is like shaking to the left to the right. The whole UI moves. Whereas these ones are all the same. Real amateur, real amateur. Not good, not good. Oh, you can only get 399s because of max level? Really? Really? What's the max level? What is it? It's actually a spoiler. Should probably be unlocking stuff, hey? Sure. Everybody's got so many skill points. Ooh, during Twilight, you can extend Twilight by 1 turn. Sure. Don't know if I'll use it. Maybe one day I will. Max level is 12. Try out delaying smash for her. It delays the enemy's turn. I wonder if I can get it. I may have lost my chance now. Consumes Foretell, increases damage and delays the enemy's turn. Is that actually good? That sounds good. Can break. Can break. I'm gonna just chuck that there. You're way over 400 as far as Luminas go. Jesus. Well, he can go up a little bit. Let's just randomly apply some. We'll play with it at some point. It's all good. You just need a couple of hundred for any specific setup. Yeah, that's cool. That makes sense. Then at the end, after that, you would just be applying like stuff randomly, wouldn't you? All right, I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna stop. That's fine. I assume ahead of us is some like nice stuff, maybe some story stuff, maybe a boss. Probably a boss. I assume this area has a boss. Surely it's a boss area. Oh man, it's actually like it's almost 2 AM Friday. Friday, yeah, that's crazy. You've been able to not let an enemy ever get turns by using delayed smash. That's fucking great. Don't know what we'll do tomorrow. Either we'll just play some random stuff. We might play the Stellar Blade DLC. We'll see how I feel. I'd like to just do whatever, you know, just have a normal Friday. What time is it in Melbourne? It's 1:42 AM on Friday. What a good. What a good, what a good. We finished the Neo Alpha to whatever degree you can finish the Alpha version. It's been an okay week. We can probably raid somebody. Wait, why do I have a PlayStation Store window open where I have the Stellar Blade DLC in my shopping cart and I haven't bought, but I bought that, right? Yeah, I bought it. Okay. For some reason, I just had a PlayStation Store tab open and it was like, are you sure you want to make this purchase? And I'm like, did I forget to click checkout or something? But no, apparently I already bought it. For some reason, I just accidentally had an extra tab open. Let's do a raid. We could just raid Liv. She's currently fighting the she's playing Clair Obscur, and she's fighting the you know, the crows boss, the guy who's on like the little floating platform and spins around and shit, the Hatter or whatever he is. She's fighting that at the moment, which is it's a good fight. It's a good fight. Let's just use a Friday raid message. There we go. We can just spam a little bit of Friday when we get there. Let me get a little bit more, actually. Yeah, that's way better. That's way better. Alright, I'm going to go to bed. Should be nice. We'll see this week out. We'll see this week through. It'll be okay. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. I think so. Alright, everybody. Goodbye.